Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 79. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So we'll go to our chat list here, and we'll go up, way up. And we've got It's the Costanza, Irish Dave, Chad, Latino Heat, Bry Guy, It's Steve Callan, Jay Diz, Ronald Booth, Derail News and Podcast, and I'm sure many more will be filtering in. Let me just, as we wait, as we wait, I'm going to regale you with some, I have to send a few people some messages here, so I'll regale you with just my speaking. But thank you for joining us here today. We have a Petulance Potluck, actually. And, well, there's obviously quite a lot to talk about. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's start with some small things. I'm going to put these images in the OBS here and show you. So, probably you may not know, but Drew, the other day, I was going to talk about this on my show, but I didn't get around to it. But Drew the other day was going to, he was asking, what they should be talking about on his show. And this guy came and said this. Now, Drew reviewed this on his stream, but I did not on mine, at least I don't recollect that I did. And regardless, it's still good to go through because of my response. But regardless, there we go. Almost ready. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Almost to Friday. No Friday Night Fire this week, though. Ken and Shannon have plans. So there may be a Friday Night Fire. You never know. Sorry, a Friday Night Fever. You never know. But I've transitioned to that screen now. And you can see that Drew just puts out a question as to what should they talk about. And this guy who's appeared here and eventually banned his ass, even though I gave him a lot of leeway, and he just kept talking shit, banned. But he's been in other chats, especially Tony's. And, that's where all the rats seem to congregate, just like Paul 3. So he's like, cancel Dave Rose. Yeah, again, Drew's first tweet is, Less Than Serious is live tonight. What do you want us to talk about? This guy, Joshua Hampton, whose Twitter name is Diamond Graves 38. Interesting. He says, cancel Dave Rose for good. He ain't no real champ. So that double negative means that I am. I challenge his ass. Title versus title. Now, I don't know what kind of title this guy has. Drew sent me this, and other people told me about this as well. The Costanza got into it with this this freak. So, yeah, title versus title. Well, it makes you wonder. Okay, is this guy like the current Joe Cronin champ, or whatever? No, so. Drew responds with interesting. I don't know why you would, say that sort of thing, Drew. Maybe you're just trying to lay a trap or something, or you're being passive aggressive. I don't know. But he says interesting. What title are you bringing to the table? And Joshua Hampton says the Red Universal title. Now, that's kind of redundant because we already know the Universal title is red. Secondly, the Universal title, the WWE Universal title? So you currently work with WWE, and you're going to basically put yourself on the line to actually potentially lose this thing and then embarrass the WWE? So what, is it just a toy that you bought at Walmart? Is it one of those with the pleather and the plastic? You already heard me tap on the belt with the, metal on metal, and you could hear that it's solid. But you're bringing the Red Universal title, which it's like a Tommy title. You just bought it and you said, I'm now a champion. Of what? Of whatever I say I am. Well, that's certainly not the case with me because I didn't say I was the FMN champion, as Shid apparently seemed to have been trying to push in the C-Man show previously, the gay zone, or gray zone. And, hold on, where was I? Damn it. I was going to get a zinger in there. But yeah, okay, so your little toy belt, right? And yet, you know, you elected yourself as that winner because you went out and bought it at Walmart in the kids' toys section. Meanwhile, people voted using their hard-earned money on Foulmouth Network on a night that was crazy, and you know, it was going back and forth. And in the end, it came to me and Ken, and I honestly thought that Ken was going to get it. But I came out smelling like roses. And again. So, let's move on. Drew responds with, if you want to call in and place said challenge, the lines will be open. He says, I'll be there. Now, he wasn't there. I called in eventually to Drew's show. I didn't plan to. And he was lacking a man, and I did offer that he should, get the better Rose on there. But eventually, Gimli did call in, the dwarf from Lord of the Rings, a.k.a. Rose, the Rose Gaming. And, they had a good show and such. But I did dip in for, I dipped in and then I stayed because it was a good show. He offered me to stay and such. But, I sort of addressed that and challenged him to call in while I was there. I even went on camera. Again, I, purposely made my hair look like it was, like I stuck my finger into an electrical socket. And I thought I'd, just try to pull a bellow and ham it up for the camera, but certainly not to his, extent, because he goes far and beyond the needed work for that. But even still, me on camera with the belt, mocking him, still didn't call in. Yes, I believe that the consensus is that he is a pussy. So, I just wanted to at least cover that in a little more depth because, that's what happened last night. And Drew gave him the red carpet treatment. And I even called in and tried to encourage him to confront me. And no Joshua Hampton. Oh, poor baby. I'm just ragging on you, Drew. Relax. Relax with the wax. That's what people should be telling Jacob RP. Relax with the wax. Also, Shid is just embarrassing himself left, right, and center. I can't remember who it was, so you raise your hand in the chat if it was you. Oh, no, it was out with cows. I remember, it was out with cows. So, what was he saying? He was saying, Shid was saying something along the lines like, Dave does bad things. Oh, this is our to our community, blah, 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 blah. And Outward Cow's like, he laughs his ass off in text and he's like, you have no part of our in this community. And, it was just fucking hilarious. This guy has just been on a tear trying to fucking start shit. And I'm constantly laughing at the guy. And, there's certain chats like Seaman's, for example, where he's not banned. And he tries to raise all this shit, and it's just like everyone's just fucking shitting on the guy. And everyone sees through him. It's hilarious. Hi, shit. Hi. And the obsession is just so real. And that's actually somewhat enjoyable about this community is that you can see it's not just for dummies who don't know anything and just, like wrestling and they're inbred or something like that. Not that there aren't those people in this community, but it's not the majority. There's very intelligent people in this community, and there are people that know psychology and that, are fascinated with the human condition. And by looking at individuals like Tony or Shid or Scunty, it's like getting literally a free university course on psychology without having to fucking pay. It is absolutely incredible. And I mean, shit, Mr. Consistent and a lot of great replay value. I mean, I'm going to have to contact some sort of university to let them know that they have free content that they can utilize when it comes to the analysis of the human psyche. And I got to say, I've done some great work. But yeah, Shid's been around trying to start shit, and it's hilarious. He's relegated to all these places, tries to pop up with new accounts, and we always see who it is and so forth. And we rightfully ridicule him, as we do. And I love how it's the whole "Hi Shid, hi" has taken off because many people, do so, and I encourage them to do so. There's no, royalties there, but it pisses the guy off because he's admitted it, and I've got the screenshots to prove it. Just like I got the screenshots where he said he tried to humble me, but he failed, and he was really hoping that somebody else could humble me. So I do love that because clearly I'm living in his mind rent free, and he is just fucking seething pissed that he just can't get one up on me. So there you go, Shid. Hi, Shid. Hi. Feel free to type that in the chat. Hi, Shid. Hi. Shout out to the 34 viewers. Meow, 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 meow. Now, we got some Tony stuff to talk about. But our favorite little rat, duck, whatever it's called, has been, on a little tear today, making videos. Made one about Travis, apparently. The Rat TLC, hashtag Rumble, hashtag Dark Room Stalker. So we'll give you a little fame here. Scunty.
Mark Scunty. Your fate is sealed, Mark Scunty.
Also, Travis, you fucking telling Mars about your Rumble videos, which are like fucking obsessions of claiming that I'm accounts that I'm not in chats. The reason why I got them taken down is because you got my fucking image on there, a video of me claiming I'm accounts that I'm not, because it's definitely...
Also, I must interrupt this. Sorry, Scott. Fucking this Joshua Hampton guy just tried to add me on fucking Skype. It was like, block. There you go, bitch. How about that? Knock, knock, Leahy.
Defamation, Travis. Oh, unstrikeable, man. Unstrikeable. I'm right. I know I'm right. I got no proof, but I can't be wrong. Who's that sound like? Your fucking idol that doxed your job and was gonna...
I didn't dox his job. That's the thing.
Fucking ruin your life until you became a cock to the bye.
That's incorrect as well.
Yes, you became a cock.
I've gone through this multiple times.
To the bye. You're done by. Travis, you obsessed fucking weird fuck, dude. You are one weird motherfucker in this community, bro.
Weird or awesome?
I don't know who's weirder, Festlove, the Goon, Costanza, or you, bro.
Festlove, the Goon, Costanza, or Travis. So, gentlemen, can you show us on the doll where you hurt Scunty?
Between the fucking four of you, unbelievable. No one gives a fuck about your Rumble. Like, dude.
I do, actually. Now that I found out that this guy's on Rumble, I'm like, shit, maybe I should go that route. And, there's a lot of, alternates and stuff. I'm still unsure about the funding and stuff because, for that particular platform because, there are certain platforms you got to watch out for. And, some platforms were said that they were, censorship free, and then they weren't. And then they provided information to the police for things that were, again, nothing legal. Well, it wasn't, a legal request and so forth. So there's, you got to be careful with that sort of thing. But regardless, if, Rumble has the ability to stream and, prevent any frivolous strike from taking it down, then I encourage them to do so. I'm quite intrigued, in fact. Let's continue.
You're an embarrassment, bro. Like, and this ain't protection. Trust me, this is coming from a guy who knows that he's embarrassed himself. And that is what it is, man.
I don't see what Travis has anything to be embarrassed about.
I've embarrassed myself due to alcohol.
I've embarrassed myself all the time, man. It's just the trait of being human. Alcohol kind of makes it worse, though, but, obviously in your case. And, But hey, I mean, we embarrass ourselves all the time. I mean, I've got 2 settings, on and more on. Let's continue.
Leahy, mowing the air ran, and I accept that. But Travis, you don't even have to fucking drink to embarrass yourself, bro. You barely have to do anything. That call that time, the Joe Cronin show, that was pathetic, dude. That just told everybody what kind of weird fucking person you are. But, yeah, man. No one gives a fuck about your Rumble, and I had
I
a
do.
good laugh at you in the chat when Dave had Tony on. You were beside yourself, bro. Beside yourself. Wait nighting for Ken until Ken got on the call and really didn't care much. He cared maybe that much, but the narrative is still too strong. The narrative is always going to be too strong, especially now that Dave got that belt. They're blood brothers now, Ken and Dave.
Until next Friday, or Saturday, where I might lose the belt. I mean, you never know. You never know. It could be crazy. We anticipate it to be crazy because we think that there are people that really want to see me lose, which is fine. And then there's people who want to see me win and want to see me retain. So it's anything, literally anything can fucking happen. And because there's more competition. Now there's going to be more co-hosts that are going to be qualifying for this title. So you're going to have Drew in there. You're going to have apparently Shannon may have some people for her new shows and such. But there's going to be, I believe Mello now is. I don't think he was in the running in the past. Yeah, that's what Ken told me. But because he's supposed to be around. And I still kind of think that even if he wasn't around, he should still be included. Because if he's a co-host, that even if he's not there to win, it'd be nice. At least he's included. Because it should really include everyone. But that would be an absolute travesty, like a serious travesty. If Dave Rose lost to Mello, that would say a lot about people's mental conditions. But I mean, come on, who's the real people's champion? Who's the one that really, won? I'm breaking the kayfabe here, but who's the one who really fucking showed the community who's the fat man with the big heart? And I'm not talking about fucking Santa. So, but hey, there's a good chance that I could win. And, the bragging rights that I would have would be even better than before. So if you think this guy's freaking out now, wait till I win the title again and say now you guys have to fucking beat an 8-month period of holding the title consecutively to claim the longest reigning undefeated champion. So my mouth salivates at such a victory. And it's within the realm of possibility. In fact, I'm kind of a big deal. Now, back to the clip.
We'll protect each other's lies and narratives till the end of time now, bro. There's no stopping that. So it's funny that you went in there white knighting that night and then you disappear for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, right on, Travis. Oh, you guys are all so fucking fake.
Oh my God, I'm fake? Am I even real, man? Do I even exist, man? Oh my God, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Anywho, that was kind of funny. Apparently, he also criticized Seaman, I guess, while he was doing his show, because he was, he was viewing, because he was making videos addressing what was going on. So he made a video called The Drama Rat Pack. #lonely, #loser, #narrative, #hypocrite. Let's give this a little more time because I do find it quite comical. Let me check the chat. Whoa, a lot of stuff that's been going on. Ooh, 42 viewers. 42. Shout out to you. Meow, 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 meow. I'm going to actually have to get someone to make that into a clip, like professionally. We need the horn, but with the meow at the same time, and it would be just amazing. Scuntylicious says, Fest Love. Foulmouth Ken says, did you hear him say projection? LOL, I love Scott trying to use big words. Sounded like he's smart in some way. What a fucking idiot. He does it. Yeah, well, we've experienced this for years, Ken. He does it all the time. Ken continues, says he literally puts everything he did on alcohol. What about when you were doing what you're doing now? What are you doing with that on a chemical imbalance? What are you doing that on a chemical imbalance? I guess that's what he's trying to say. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Let's continue. Shout out to Leaping Lizard in the chat. Fortitude. So this is that drama Rat Pack.
It absolutely blows me the fuck away to watch these people like Travis and everybody else in this chat. And
Oh, in the chat. Okay, I was thinking the video. So now you're obsessed with the chat. Forget about, that there's a show going on. No, it's the chat.
Dave talk about Dave saying breaking the law, as if Dave never broke the law. He
I have not broken the law.
still is convinced that he is the law and he's a
No, I'm not the law. The law is already pre-established, well before my birth. But I understand the law.
fucking lawyer and that he never broke the law in here on
I did not.
YouTube, and he has.
But you never cite which laws. I mean, I literally go into the criminal code and outline exactly what was violated. And I've done that multiple times in great detail. He's never done that. You're going to take his opinion over mine when I'm literally telling you, here's the link to this stuff. You can look at yourself. Here's the subsection numbers, everything. I give you the information. I've provided these links to other people. People have come to me saying, Scunty's harassing me. I'm scared. I'm concerned. What should I do? Well, okay. Here are the laws in your state. Here are the laws where he is currently. So let me provide you with the knowledge necessary to, be able to start an investigation or at least know what he's guilty of. I've spent many hours with people on Skype explaining these sorts of things when they needed that information. And they can attest to it.
Like, it's fucking absolutely the biggest cognitive dissonance, narcissistic.
Stop using words that you don't fully understand or you just want to make yourself sound smart. I normally utilize these types of words just because it's within my vocabulary and that's how I raised myself, because nobody told me to use these words. But hey, I like to be succinct. I like to be accurate, and I love language. I absolutely love language. Etymology, different different origins, learning different languages. This has always been my way.
Fucking deluded shit I've ever witnessed, man. And then Travis is in that chat going, wonder what his insurance company would think of that clip, referring to Tony. The only reason I put it out was in self-defense of Tony threatening me with mafia shit. That's the only reason.
And guilt by association then incurs that you are going to retaliate against other people? Rather.
I use it with self-defense. I wouldn't just...
No. He's like, no, this is bullshit, okay? Just to let you know. You guys know this too. But in self-defense, he's basically said, well, somebody said this, so I retaliated and did all this other stuff that was beyond that. It's total stupidity, total hypocrisy, and he's just totally ignorant of the law. You just can't retaliate, Like, for example, with him and Tony, like doxing here. It's like, okay, they dox you, so you're going to dox right back or whatever. It's like, but you're committing a crime. You're not justified, despite the fact you're saying, I'm retaliating. It's not in self-defense. Self-defense is literally where your life is actually at risk in person, not where you have at least the distance necessary through the internet, where you have the anticipation necessary to contact legal authorities so that they are aware and can interject. But obviously, an idiot like you would never understand such a simplistic point.
Randomly go out there and attack somebody like that. What has Tony done to you personally that's hurt your feelings, Travis? You involved yourself into this community, Travis, correct?
Now you're a cheerleader for Tony? I'm so confused.
Correct? Do you do shows and streams like everybody else, or are you just a fan and watch the one-sided of biasness that you are involved in? You're out there now fucking saying, imagine an insurance company got ahead of that. It's the scumbags in this community that are weird fucks like you that are actually the ones that are malicious. Because, Travis, you fucking put emojis of rats when referring to me, but you are literally right now acting like a rat for no reason. And Tony didn't even do anything to affect your life. See, these people make me sick, bro. J Diz and all of them that put the rat emoji for me, they're all the fucking rats. I see them in the chat all the time talking
Hey, J-Diz, if you use a rat, you ain't black.
about calling cops and, oh, we're fucking all innocent. We can never get in trouble. Only other people can. It's fucking batshit insanity. It's absolute fucking insanity.
No, you're projecting again. You're literally looking in the mirror when you say this stuff. Yes, you are mentally insane. You are, clearly. Because you clearly do not understand the law. And when people remind you of that, it sets you off. And you get angry because you recognize your ignorance. Like many, many who have come before your first and only drama emperor have acted. And each of them has been cast away. Because I understand your pain. Well, not really. I'm sort of trying to say that as a platitude. But what I'm trying to say is more so, I understand that you are in pain because you recognize that clearly you're confronted by someone who is superior to you. Now, anyone who gets offended by that statement without looking at the actual facts, well, they just prove my point. Those that do look at the actual facts and, accept reality, they can live a very normal, happy life. But the issue is that you realize that I'm correct and you can't stand it. You can't stand it. Just like with Ken or just like with other people. The truth is said, and there's no way for you to retort or to prove it incorrect when there's so much on record that just continues to show that sort of pattern behavior. So this is the reason why there is such a outburst, I should say, with this sort of emotional reaction.
People need to fucking stop what you're doing because you're
Stop. Drop.
absolutely in fucking consumed, like just indulged in your own fucking obsessions with this drama bullshit, dude. Like even J.R. Ford's correct in the chat there. And I ain't no fan of J.R. Ford. The amount of time you guys spend reviewing Tony, and this ain't me mad that you're not reviewing me, trust me, I don't give two fucks.
Then why are you even making a video? Be gone. Simple as that, be gone. You don't like it. You don't want to be around this. You think it's pathetic or childish or whatever. Okay, cool. Bye. Like, what do you expect us to do? All right, like, are you going to send us a list of, well, this could be improved. So although I hate watch you, here is a list of things that I want you to do to improve things and make it better. Really? Why don't you set an example and do it yourself?
You guys review me every other day, you frost cunt out there, so don't worry about that. J.R. Ford.
I'd consider it a gift to you, because this is what you want. You want to be featured. Again, why are you here doing these little solo videos, asking for, what would be the best word? Pity, I guess?
Ford's even saying, like, what they say, fucking 330 views for Tony and 330 reviews. 330 views, 330 reviews. It's true, man. It's really fucked up, man, what you guys are doing. Like, it's a fucking, I don't watch it, man. I don't go over there and watch it. I'll turn.
But you do watch it, and we've proven that. Just stop with the lies.
Around for 2-3 minutes, get a clip here and there, and that's about it. You guys spending hours on this every day on multiple platforms now. It's fucking weird shit, man. It's not even fun. Like, I don't know what you're getting out of it.
It's not fun for you. It's sure as hell fun for me. I love fucking Humility and Tony, you, and many other people. Facts Channel, fucking Paul 3, who's the newest one? Joshua Hampton, Joe Cronin. Just the list goes on and on.
Yes, other people, what are they getting out of it? Like, weird, man.
Yeah, and that's why you continue to hang around, because it's weird. It's bizarre. And, yeah, let's listen to this one. hypocritical cult community doxing, because obviously that is going to include me. So
fucking artist,
no,
bro.
shh. That's one. There we go.
So very quickly, I
There
just
we
wanted
go.
to kind of say, I guess Lockjaw's back, #1, and I find that funny. I mentioned that the channel was gone the other day because I saw it somewhere else, actually, that Lockjaw was gone. I'm not sure why Lockjaw would.
Well, I'm not sure if that's even the original Lockjaw, because Lockjaw's channel is still up. It's only got one video because he privated, I guess, all the other videos. And I think it was like the gayest video of the community, and it's got me where I had my hair in ponytails. Not like Scott's ever done anything gayer, but no, it's got me with my ponytails because that was the day where I tried to hype up the possibility of getting paid for shaving my head live on air. So, well, hey, maybe I was trying to make the show good. Who knows? But regardless, is that this is clearly a different channel. So it makes you wonder whether or not it is the original, or it's somebody who's just trying to troll Scott, because how would he come across this new channel unless somebody told him? So as always, Scunty, people, the trolls, are leading you by the nose, tricking you, and getting you riled up.
Whatever disappear in all the videos, but I got that whole channel recorded anyway. But yeah, the video that Lockjaw chose to leave up on the channel, like the one video that's existing there now is Ken and Dave laughing about doxing my address with the aerial view of.
I didn't dox your address, you dumb fuck. And no, there was no aerial view.
Street view of my.
Oh, street view, yes. So that's a big difference. And no, it wasn't even your address. It was the street. It didn't even feature your house in the picture. It was just the street that you were on. It was actually it's not a fair distance away from your place, but it was, again, the street that you identified yourself. How do you think I found you, dummy? All I had to use was the videos that you were fucking publishing to basically correlate exactly where you were. Again, I talked about this. I had considered going into military intelligence, specifically with this sort of career, I guess, which is photo analysis based on, photos. But yeah, that's something that I always was very fascinated with, correlating locations through architecture, landscape, and including, this is what really got me hot and heavy, was utilizing science, like the shadows that are cast at their angles and figuring out exactly where they are in the world. And trust me, I've done that. And it just, I'm salivating because it really is that fucking hot, for me at least. I'm a nerd. What can I say? But yeah, with a little bit of intelligence, which you seriously lack, great things are possible.
Address, and it's what they're going after Tony for. So I get the statement is, hypocrites. I mean, and they are hypocrites. We all know this. And they're narrative controlling, fucking in denial, no accountability, deflection, fucking artists.
It's hilarious how he has to stuff in all these words. Dude, you show how pathetic you are. This is what a child does. They can't create a succinct argument, so they've just got to pile all these words on.
Bro. And they don't look in that mirror. They don't look at themselves. They're just in denial about themselves, that everybody else is the bad guys, and they only sink to other people's levels when that's not the truth. Dave Rose grew me in this community, taught me what doxing and DDoSing was, and that it worked.
Negatory. You were doing that first. But you were so stupid that you didn't know what terms meant. So you're like, oh, what's like... do you know how did he do it? He was like something like, I know what DDoSing is, or something like that. I'm like, dude. And he's like, well, no, he said, do you know what DDoSing is? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, what is it? I'm like, well, I worked in 17 years IT. Of course I know what it is, but why don't you tell me, because you claim to know so much? No, well, why don't you tell me? It was fucking pathetic. This guy knew nothing about technology. And again, the whole packets thing, this guy's fucking retarded. He doesn't know how fucking TCP/IP packets work. It's fucking pathetic. So he wants to now cast that on me as like somehow I showed him how to do all these great things.
worked as intimidation tactics for people that fuck around and blah, 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 blah. And he has a narrative painted on me that I'm this big enemy.
Oh, so it's just me that painted that. It's not like prior to you messing with me when all I was doing Final Frontier News that you were literally acting like a psychopath on Joe's show. No? How quickly the retards fail to remember.
Bad guy that Marvin Watt tried to attempt to do with people too and get in people's ears and yada yada yada. And I'm not going to sit here and not take accountability. Yes, I was a scumbag in the past, but the way them guys act and do what they do right now today soberly is what I used to be as a drunk, and it was in defense mode against.
It's always the alcohol. It's not actually your obsessive behavior.
People. I never went after innocent people, and we all know that. Blah blah blah.
What about Little Bex? What about Little Bex? You threatened. You literally, we're talking about 2.0 fucking threatening to, involve Child Protective Services, or Child Social Services, as he calls it. But you, with Little Bex, we're going to ignore that. Again, all we have to do is go back to the tribunal, to the evidence marathon. And that is sufficient to remind everybody about this situation. You want to talk about threats, intimidation, involving authorities to take someone's kids away? Well, all you need to do is look in that mirror that you just pointed to, telling that others should be looking into it. How about that?
But you guys can believe what you want to believe and follow that cult. Anybody that follows that cult and is in denial, you're a fucking moron. Everything that they accuse other people of and say that they're going to get...
Which is why you continue to obsessively observe what's going on. If it's a big cult, then, well, walk away. I mean, look, does anybody care what fucking the Branch Davidians said? Or the, what was that one where they killed themselves with the, they all had the same Nike... Oh, the Heaven's Gate. Yeah, so they're talking all crazy things like, oh, this comet, blah, 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 America. Nobody cares. So, those of right mind see a cult and be like, fuck it. I'm not going to even involve myself or even observe them because I know they're crazy. So, but you can't because you know that we are not a cult, but you are obsessed.
Lawyers and charge Tony's so in the wrong. Listen to them laugh about it when I said it, when they did it to me. And when they did it to me, it was way worse than anybody's ever done in this community.
Wrong again.
Because they sat there on...
Also, you doxed Ken.
2 different streams, 10 hours in total, 5 hours on each show, Dave's and Ken's, with aerial view of my address behind them. And
it wasn't aerial, you dumb fuck. It was street view. Aerial was the first house that you were living at with your landlord, Kenny, who you then endangered by saying you had firearms in the house. And then went back and forth between it's a joke, it's not a joke, it's a joke, it's not a joke.
Dave stated that it was my address and him and Tiffany found it, and...
We sure did. And God damn it, was it orgasmic. Because it was like, it literally was like a fucking movie. We're like doing all this analysis and we were cross-referencing things. We were checking, I was checking the photographic angles and shadows and all this sort of shit. Oh, it really proved to me that if I had, applied for this sort of work, I would have definitely made the cut. So it was multiply orgasmic for me. It was just a great sense of satisfaction that I was able to accomplish that, and that my skills proved to be valid, that my abilities proved to be effective. So you'll never be able to take that away from me, Scunty. That is a pleasure that I will take to the grave, which will be much, much later after your death, because I will be framing your obituary. And you know this. Let's continue. Gold-plated!
Everybody in that chat threatened me based on lies.
Well, they threatened me after I threatened them, right? That's what you should be saying. You forgot to say the silent part, stuff that you say a little lower.
The only truth that was told again was the YR threat, because YR threatened me.
Oh, YR threatened me, so I threatened him. Really? So that's how it works, huh? Stupid.
I didn't threaten any of these people.
Bullshit.
And again, when we're fighting, like when I'm fighting with all those people, it was usually in defense. And yeah, I didn't handle myself very well back then as a drunk. I definitely wouldn't act like that or do any of the things I did back then. I was easily groomed and manipulated.
Easily groomed. I don't think you're using the right word, senor. But maybe you were by somebody? I don't know. But I'm concerned now.
And I don't know, whatever, man. It's the facts. Ken, you said something nasty about my mom again the other day, I heard, so I'm not going to sink to your level, bro, and that's the truth of that. So yeah, I still wish your mom well, bro. I know you retracted it, right? You can't help yourself, but anybody that acts like you on these drama shows every fucking day, I hear your voice, bro. My blood just boils.
Well, then why are you watching?
My heart pops out of my chest. I can't even listen to you or Dave, bro.
Okay, then don't. Because I remember hearing things that Ken and JB and Joe were saying about me when I sailed away, the greatest sail away ever. The 1 year, and I didn't get that. I didn't get to the emotionality that you did. I didn't get to any emotion. It's like, okay, fine. And then people were like, Dave, aren't you gonna do anything? It's like, no, I'm not. I'm fucking sailing away. I'm showing you that I'm backing up what I said, and I did. But god damn it, these people with their obsessions.
It's just ridiculous. I can't. I turn it on for a couple minutes and I'm like, no, can't do it, man. Can't do it. Just feel like driving my fist through a wall with the amount of lies, projection.
Wow. That really shows a weak individual. That somebody can talk about them and that they just can't handle it. And their only response is a physical reaction with violence. That goes to show your inferiority. Just like Jacob RP, who just can't stand mean words being said. Just like Tony.
And deflections, everything. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. But again, it's okay for you guys to do this shit to people, but when it's done to you, everything that you make fun of people for, lawyers and everything else, you're gonna go do that now. It's the biggest hypocrisy in the world. They're all the victims, and yet they're the ones that created all this shit. My mistake that I made with Ken's parents' address, which I never went and looked up Ken's parents' address. When you look up Ken and Shannon Morrison on Google 411, it comes up with their parents' address. So whatever's going on there, I don't know if they live with their parents or what the fuck is happening, but you might want to change that if that's the case. Because Ken, your address is what you gave to all your little buddies who sent you pizzas in the middle of the night. And we all know Blake and all these people have your address, and and he's the one that made sure that he plastered it all over Twitter with the minor mistake I made showing our DMs. And the only reason I sent you the aerial view of that was because I thought it was your house, and it was because you and Meyer doxed me.
So to retaliate against what you perceive as an illegal act, you commit an illegal act? I'm sorry, but that's not how the law works. If reminding you of this kills a little bit of your soul, well, then I will do it nonstop. I'll give you a 24-hour stream. You deserve to be fucking in the ground, Scott. Just to be honest. You have caused so much trouble, so much evil, and your desire to continue to do that, to me, indicates that there's it means that there's no value to your life. As in, you're not providing anything to this world. Are you making the world a better place by any chance? It doesn't appear that way. So then, honestly, in my opinion, what's the point of living on a planet with all these different sorts of people, with the unknown of the future, right? We've got these great civilizations that exist on this planet. Would you not want to see the species continue? Would you not want to add to that betterment? Because if not, then really, what is the point of living if you're just going to live like a nihilist? I don't understand that. I've never understand the whole nihilistic idea as well. It's like, well, if things are so bad, then just off yourself. Like, what's the point then?
On that channel, Cock McSkin and the Drunk, well, you plugged it. You plugged it, Ken, and thought it was funny. So you know why I sent you that DM and that I absolutely made a mistake showing it for a microsecond on my screen. Jake DeMarco told me about it. I didn't know because it was plastered all over Twitter. It's a still shot by Blake, and after Jake told me, I deleted it. So It's a long stretch from what Ken and Dave have done with me and that aerial view. And Ken's excuse will be, oh, some people deserve.
That's absolute bullshit. This is the type of guy who might start off as a bully in school, and he gets his ass whipped by the kid that he tried to bully. So from that point on, he's the eternal victim. He got his ass kicked in front of the entire school after he had tried to, establish himself as this big alpha, got proven to be a pure beta, got his ass kicked, and now he's just, again, trying to make himself look like a victim. And it's why? Because he attacked first, he did these things, and we whooped his ass.
It. Other communities are nasty, and it's all just, there's excuses and deflections out of those guys left, right, and center, dude. It's ridiculous, man. And if you can't see that and you're in denial about it and you're going to continue to be living in cognitive distance, then that's
Stop using these big words, okay? Just stop.
on you, bro. There's nothing I can do to change
Well, then don't watch, okay? Let the sinking ship sink. How about that?
that. I'm just here to state the facts. But of
No, they're your facts, but they're false facts. There you go.
course, they deflect every fucking fact that's ever out there. I've seen Derailed and all these fucking people in the chat saying, and Travis uploading his video like, oh, we got him now, boys. We got him saying he didn't do it and it's false and here's the clip. But you guys don't fucking review any of my clips that go against your narrative that you can't rebuttal or debate when it's proven Dave to be in delusion, liar, and can't fucking remember anything and has short-term memory loss. And is
Really? Well, that seems very odd. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I kind of know it's not. But hey, what the fuck do I know?
drunk, just like the bullfrog swatting clip that I had, right? No one wanted to say shit about that. Make sure that doesn't get out there, right? That goes against our narrative of controlling a cult of fucking retards.
I didn't swat Bullfrog. First one to claim that victory was fucking D. Welsh. I mean, that was him. Oh, well, actually, no. My apologies. the only person who could claim that that title is Bullfrog, because he literally went out with his laptop and filmed himself, and from that point on, people started to put his address in the chat, in Joe's chat, and then obviously D. Welsh came along and he actually verbally said it on air. So let's just be honest, it's Bullfrog who gets to claim that victory over fucking himself over, because that's what he did.
Online. We got to do this for the money, boys. Yeah, chill drama stream 45 again, and that was all.
Chill drama stream 45. Oh, so you are watching Ascanti, but I thought you said you can't watch. And you can watch for 5 minutes and that's it, but really? You betray yourself. Your feelings betray you, young Padawan. You are no match for the Emperor.
All by you, Dave, starting it off with the Danny CTE shit that you obviously all in this community have gotten from my channel that I.
Negatory. I stated it straight up. It was from Gargut's channel, and the other one was from, what's his name? Joe's channel, because I went to the straight up monetize this link and eventually found where, the thing started heated up. But for 20 minutes, they were talking about Danny pissing his shirt, which was so stupid. But I went there. I don't watch you, dude. I just, when I'm informed, Scott, because the only reason I knew you started making videos this afternoon is I was comfortably watching Seaman and Jake Bars, sorry, and dick sucking Wire, because he was doing a lot of dick sucking. I got to agree with Seaman on that one. But yeah, the only reason I knew that this guy had made a video was because they were like, oh, Scott, well, YR is like, guys, Scott made a video. And then like, oh, shit, Scott made a video. And then like, I think they reviewed a couple of them. But at that point, it's like, shit, these guys are going off air soon. And, I've got stuff to talk about when it comes to Tony. But hey, what better way to, provide people with a, semi-appetizer, antipasto, than to laugh at Skunt. So let's continue.
Uploaded a couple of days ago on Danny, of course, and calling all this out like I have.
I've never seen these videos.
Been ever since Danny lied about moving to Russia, and now it's all of a sudden it's all your content. But anyway.
Well, it's everyone's content, because apparently other people called it out too.
Point is, you made a chill stream drama, and in the past.
Yeah, I even said afterwards that maybe I should have made this fucking a drama diner because I initially just thought, okay, I'm just gonna talk about a few little drama sprinklings and then just move on to chill stuff. I was gonna talk about things going on in the world and like, try to keep it cool. But no, it just kept going, and I admitted it. I was like, shit, maybe this should have just been a drama diner.
Past, you said that it's other people calling into the chill streams, making it a bit of drama. I know that was you. You did that today. Okay. Anyway, you guys are liars and deflection artists, and that's basically the point of this video.
But I am an artist.
More coming, I guess. Still got to free up some memory.
It's coming. It's coming by. It's coming by. Hilarious, sir. Very hilarious. Let me check with the chat. Check with the chat. I need a sound clip for that. Looks like a lot of people having fun. Yes, quite comical indeed, I must say. Skype lines are open. I'll open up the Skype lines. Donation lines already open, Hi should hi. And, yeah, there's there's a few more things I want to cover. Actually, one last thing. Maybe two. Scott made this thing, he made this video, 1 minute 40 seconds, says thinking of lyrics for shallow community, and his thumbnail is a guy looking over a desk, and it's Ken's face on it. So talk about obsession. Let's hear this bullshit.
Well, tell me something.
You're thinking of all of us, rent-free in your mind.
The 80s called and they want back their clothes. Will you give them back? Or continue to deny that fact?
Raise those lighters there, people. Come on. You can do it.
I am falling.
I can't remember, but he's copying a song. Which one it is.
And through the narratives I find
Is it a
myself
Lady Gaga song?
longing for the truth.
I think it is. It's that one from that movie.
What the fuck is wrong with Ronald Booth?
You hear that, Ronald Booth? He's talking to you.
Well, tell me something, Ken. Do you write your New York Times bestsellers with pen? And do you really want this high school drama to end?
Apparently you don't. Look, I like
to dance. What can I say? I mean, I don't want you dead. What would I do without you? It's like a car. It's like a dog chasing a car.
Or continue to fucking play pretend. I lost my pick and I got...
And you got fat fingers. Look at that. And the last one of his bullshit that we're going to cover right now is the last one he just made about an hour ago. Police getting contacted enough of the lies Festlove and... What does he say?
it's damage control.
Festlove and Ken enjoy. Interesting.
Oh, it's damage control time, boys. We gotta go herd. We gotta go herd. Travis, man, you got all of that. You have all of that. Congratulations. I'm not comparing lives here, Travis. As I said, I took accountability for being an alcoholic and fucking my life up. And yes, right now, I'm working my way back to getting my life back to normality. But the people that you watch and obsess with and you're biased for on one side, those people have no lives and live with their parents too. Lived with his mom and now living with his dad. The guy that you settled your grudge with, right? I'm not here comparing my lives, Travis. You're the one now You're acting like Tony that you always say competition, big dick show. That's great, Travis, that you have all that. I'm really proud of you. A wife and acres of land and houses and cars. And yet, here you are, obsessed on YouTube with people, obsessed with narratives, lies, stalking chats, stalking everybody. Fucking weird shit, dude. You got all that, and this is what you're doing. Keep going, Travis. Keep bearing yourself. Also, I didn't take any video down, unless the Rat Pack one with the image got struck or something because of the image. I didn't take shit down there, see, man. So you're wrong. And also, Ken, the other day I heard you talk about my editing skills suck. Dude, I'm not trying to edit. I'm not on the computer with an editing program. I use my fucking phone, and then I scroll through the fucking clips. No one said I'm attempting to edit anything. You going on the other day, you fucking suck at editing, man. Like, oh my God, you guys are fucked.
No, you're fucked. But what can we say? That's quite hilarious. So enough of Scante. Max Scante. And yes, Ken, he is correct. He is obsessed. Meanwhile, this guy's made 30 videos in an hour. Okay, right. Now, speaking of delusional, let's move on to our main course. Hey, Tony. 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 We got to talk about you, Tony. And Tony, I gotta say, Tony, very disappointed. But it's not unexpected, to be honest. So let's hear what Tony's been saying about Kenny Boy. It's coming up in a moment. A lot of dead air.
Your name is Irene O'Donnell. You have a son in the Cherrywood Road grassed in every race. Do you know what I mean?
I don't care. Just move on with this bullshit. Come on. It's playing some sort of stupid clip from a movie.
A chickie this hit, and we're going.
Go do your drugs. Just fucking. You know what's just simpler instead of all these dabs and shit? Just fucking stick that needle into your fucking veins. I mean, it's quicker, man. And it lasts longer, and, like, you'll be good. Come on, Ken. What the fuck? Oh, he's finally back. I keep
feasible. Fighting.
Come on, do your drugs, okay? Just fucking do your drugs.
So we might try a second way. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to make a new PayPal, I think, if I do that. So I don't know.
Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care.
Dudes.
Let's just jump ahead until we can... This was supposed to be the spot, but I guess I went a little too back.
Hey, green. Will be a green screen that I can literally...
Fuck off. Just
the myths.
Just get to the
I need
point.
something I could push
What
in.
was the fucking point?
And, like, it would be fine. And
almost-
they're expensive though, like $1.20.
Look, this is a 9-hour fucking
for a
video,
piece
almost
of
10
green
hours.
Fucking rag,
Um,
you know, and it's like
it's
my
hard for me to
background's
scroll
better than
this
that,
to the
but
right point,
They do help goals.
other than jumping 5 seconds ahead every
but
time.
I think I want a game. I put.
We're getting there.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Just do your drugs, damn it. Stop telling us you're going to do your drugs and just fucking do your
Now-
drugs. Oh, here we go.
Stop the shit.
You did see the image that I posted, right? Also, I question why Tony didn't review me exposing him by playing the two clips side by side. In fact, you know what? That's what we're going to do right now before we begin anything else. We're going to look at that and listen and feel the truth. But yeah, about 12 minutes in, we have this. So I'm going to get to the right point here. Bear with me. I compare the two clips multiple times, a la Ken, and, Ken Cordon Bleu. And, yeah, let's hear this before we delve into what Tony's been saying.
You know,
A little bit further. I'm going to start at 11 minutes on my Drama Diner 78. So if you want to go back at some point and listen to this, and specifically the particular clip rather than the review of my review of the clip, then you want to go to Drama Diner 78 at 11 minutes and 3 seconds. Let's continue. It's another person. So where the fuck did that go? That's... or close enough. Okay,
You know
where
what I'm
is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to make Tony answer himself.
all this shit in the chat, right? And it's like when somebody even Jacob RP was like, well, you said this stuff about his kids, which he did.
False.
He did say the,
Don't have a nice bedroom. You definitely do not fucking spoil them like Joe spoils his kids.
child
False.
services.
False.
You do not do that. These kids have no fucking clean clothes on their back. I mean, it's just a crime. I think fucking DSS is going to be called on you, Ken. I really do. I think they're going to have the child social services come take these kids away.
Child
False.
services that come to my house because
False.
of malnutrition.
False.
Clothes on their back. I mean, it's just a crime. I think fucking DSS is going to be called on you, Ken. I really do. I think they're going to have the child social services come take these kids away.
Child
False.
services that come to my house. Say the child
False.
services that come to my house because
False.
of malnutrition.
False.
I don't feed them. There's no roof over their head.
False.
They have nothing.
These kids are fucking hungry. These kids have no fucking clean clothes on their back. I mean, it's just a crime. I think fucking DSS is going to be called on you, Ken. I really do. I think they're going to have the child social services come take these kids away.
False.
Services that come to my house because
False.
of malnutrition.
False.
I don't feed them. There's no roof over their head.
False.
They have nothing.
All right, so we've had enough fun with that. Ken, call right back in. I could have actually gone for much longer doing that because I just loved playing both of those clips. And in fact, I think I started a little later than when I started it. But regardless, I could do that all day. I could literally just play both of those clips back to back all fucking day. And in fact, maybe I'm just gonna take those two clips, put them in Audacity, and play them, back to back, then play them, point for point, and then really just fucking grind it in there. But yeah, I mean, I obviously overdid it, not to the extent of Ken, but I think there's still the possibility of even surpassing Ken with overdoing this and actually really, like I said, grind it in there. Because it's hilarious. This guy denies it, and yet there's the evidence that proves otherwise. Satisfaction. Let's continue. So, now we're going to listen to Tony's stream. See what he's saying about Ken. About this whole thing that C-Man actually broke down quite well, actually. And, Ken was in the chat, sort of confirming, and explaining things. But, this was stuff that I remember Ken talking about because I was on a show, I think it was a Friday Night Fire after they got back from vacation, because I believe it was him, Ken, Shannon, and Filthy who went on this excursion. And, they were there for multiple days, different hotels, different events. And I asked them about the food, about the, experiences, tours and all that shit. Apparently that was the night when they were in Salem, that they were doing the ghost tour, and Filthy and Ken were high, and I think they were high, but they were inebriated, and they were causing shit with the tour and talking shit and all that sort of stuff and embarrassing Shannon. But that was one night of their multiple nights there. So let's continue, and I'll check the chat. He had his camera active?
Yeah, it was fucking daytime. It was
Oh, so
nighttime or some
Danny.
shit, and yeah, it's
But he
fucking.
Now this.
He was in the house that he's filmed from before. So
Of course. And you know what he'll do? He'll pull one of these where he'll do.
you see that, C-Man? Indoor voice. You don't have to yell. Indoor voice.
He'll pull Tony, and when the truth is on the wall, and he feels, you know what? I can tell the truth now because this guy's all right with me right now. And, you'll pull a Tony, and then all of a sudden he'll come out in a couple of weeks or a couple of days from now and go, "Come on, guys, you really think I was in Russia this whole time? Come on. And we would all be like, nope, we knew you weren't in Russia this whole time and you were lying like a fucking idiot. But if you want to turn it into some kind of work now, okay.
I do love how I was able to expose that, and thanks again to Ryan the Hill who assisted. But obviously we all knew that he wasn't in Russia. But appearing on Gargut's show with your camera on, not realizing it, and then taking it down, yeah, that becomes very clear that you certainly aren't in Mother Russia. Well, that's not that's German. Sorry, Mother Russia. Yeah, got to work on that accent. Let's continue. Well, can't blame me. I'm no commie.
Yeah, I guess. Like, stop the fucking shit. Stop the fucking shit with this shit.
Look
And
how-
the reason I say that
look
has
how
to do with
pissed
Tony
he
is because
sounds.
obviously when he was on
He doesn't sound pissed. He just sounds a little riled up.
the call with you, the
So
truth came out
enraged.
about
Actually, not even riled up. This guy's normally just fucking boisterous. He's a boisterous guy.
him watching
Do you know the definition of boisterous without looking it up? Answer now. Don't wait for the translation. Answer me now.
me going into this hotel that he swore and he was so adamant about, and said that he saw me walk into this hotel a billion fucking times through glass windows, and saw me going to the hotel that I was lying.
Ken, explain. I wish Ken could call in. I don't know if he's listening. I think, yeah, he is. He's in the chat. But Ken, explain this. I would like it, obviously to come from his mouth, because if not, I'm accused to be a cheerleader. But he talked about this in Seaman's chat. He said that was where Filthy was staying. So, what? He went back into the hotel to go see his fucking friend. And I think you said it was his cousin, but no, Filthy's not his cousin. But that apparently indicates that he's staying there with his wife? No, he admitted it. He talked about this. But hey, if Ken wants to call in, the lines are always open to my personal warlord of the East Coast, the King of New York, Foulmouth Ken. But let's continue.
Lying my ass off and swore up and down about it, and then boom, all of a sudden the truth comes out.
Well, what's the truth, Ken?
I'm so
What's the
The truth is you lied.
truth, Ken? The truth is that you did go inside the hotel.
Oh my God, you went into a hotel where your friend was staying.
You didn't turn around in the front and then walk out and walk into a car and drive away, Ken. You did.
Maybe he wanted to hang out with his with his friend. I mean, like, look, here's another thing, is that people, like, he's going to bring this up, I think, in a bit, where it's like, oh, it's like 2 a.m., blah, blah, blah. This motherfucker stays up till fucking 6 in the morning. No, he'll stay up till 4 in the morning. He'll fucking have 2 hours of sleep, and then he'll go for a full days of work. And, he's commented on this. He's commented about how Shannon has commented on about this. We're like, what the fuck? Like, what? You got work the next day. You're going to get 2 hours of sleep? Yeah, why not? And he wakes up refreshed. I don't understand how the fuck he does it. I don't understand how the fuck Ken has the energy. I'm thinking maybe he's some sort of, semi-god or demigod or something. Oh my God, you're in a car? I didn't realize you drove.
Dave, look. Look, that's my parents' house, Dave. Look, and I'm going to drive to my house now, Dave. Look at my hands.
Oh my
Oh, my
God.
God, look at my feet. Oh, my God. Ah,
That's illegal,
look at
dude.
it.
You don't have a license. You're not allowed to drive.
Oh, my God, I'm driving, Dave. Look.
That's a joyride. We're the cops.
Whoa. Oh, my God, I'm going to get arrested. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
You motherfuckers. I'm not supposed to be driving. Where am I going to? Because I live back there. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Watch
Dave,
out,
how do you
Ken.
drive right? What do you put in? Dave, what's D? What does D mean? What
I
does
think
D and
it's-
R mean on it?
Dick and rectum.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
what
think
does
it's
that
dick
mean?
and rectum.
P R
And P is the penis.
and D. What does that mean?
N
That
is the
stop
nose.
sign I'm rolling.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Dave! Look! Oh my God, Dave! Look! I'm turning into another block.
No,
Oh my
no.
God. Oh God, Dave! I'm actually.
How are you doing this?
Oh God, Dave! The humanity. Oh my God! I'm coming to an intersection, Dave. Dave, look! I'm gonna be home in 1 minute. Oh, Dave! Look! There's another block.
Does Shannon know that you stole the
God,
car?
Dave.
You stole the car from
She has
Shannon.
No clue. Took the damn car, Dave. I'm not supposed to be out and about. Oh, God, Dave. Look, I'm almost home. I'm almost to my rental home, Dave.
Oh, the rectal home. That's where you put in the car into R at the rectal home.
Dave, that guy just blew a stop sign. Dave, this guy just blew a stop sign.
Be careful
Dave.
out there.
Dave, check this out. I'm about to pull into my own driveway. Oh, my God.
No,
Oh my God,
that's
Dave.
impossible. You know what? This is all CGI. I know it. This is all fucking CGI. You paid somebody on Fiverr to make this video for you. Like, that's not
Dave,
you.
look, it's all Photoshop like Tony's video. Look, Dave.
You're using green screen. Yeah, you know what? You're in your house. You're just using a green screen to convince me.
Oh my God, Dave, look. I'm home, sweet home in the clouds. I'm home among the trees, in the snow.
I wish I could show you doing that, but I'm not gonna. I haven't been showing you on video at all because I'm not gonna dox ya. But if people could see the antics, if people could see the antics right now of what Ken was doing, they would fucking be dying. Oh, what happened there? I guess bad connection. Maybe he's gonna jump on his Wi-Fi. Yeah, I thought so. Hey man,
Dave, I got confidence consciousness. Dave, I just got.
Figment of confidence?
I just got confidence, Dave. Oh God, help me. Oh my God.
Cognitive incontinence?
Incontinence.
Actually, that's what he does have. Cognitive incontinence. He
He's got a
literally
cognitive
shits his fucking brain out.
He's half a canogginick. But Dave, I'll call you back. Just pulled into my parents, not my house, and I'll call you back.
Yeah, man, no worries. All right, there goes the king of New York himself, Foulmouth Ken. But yes, if I could have showed you guys Ken on camera, you guys would have been dying because he was dancing and he was feeling up the tree and he was doing all these antics in the car. He was really hamming it up, but much better than mellow. But let's get back to this review here where he's discussing these things about Ken.
You didn't do that at 2 o'clock in the morning while your wife was upstairs and your fucking cousin and they were waiting
Filthy's not his cousin. He's just a very good friend.
for you to come back with the action figure. And then you said, yeah, my cousin's car is over there. He just got back. Actually, no, you said my cousin's car, that's where he parked, but he went back out. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. He wanted to go.
When somebody has to say, I'm pretty sure that's what they said, you can't trust them. Because either you know or you don't know.
Oh. As I said, why don't we hang out with him?
Wesley, 1.5 times speed. Engage.
And you're like, he's still out.
Oh my God, it doesn't sound like there's a difference.
So no, I don't think you drove at 2 in the morning, 45 minutes to...
Dear Lord, this is incredible. I literally just switched to the 1.5 times speed. I don't hear a difference. This is insane.
And here's the thing. Here's the kicker that I know you're lying. Because, bro, you said you were staying in Salem, Ken.
This goes back to what I was saying. Well, first of all, Ken also explained it, but the guy was, I think it was 3 or 4 days that he was out. Okay, so him, his wife, and Filthy were on vacation. They, visited multiple places. They stayed at multiple hotels. So they weren't all in Salem, for one day. But they were in other places. I know that they went to various places. Apparently Filthy, this is his thing. So he likes to do this traveling and going to famous sites and all that stuff. So they moved around during, again, 3 days, at least 3 days, if not 4. So they stayed in multiple places. They went to multiple locations. They proved this actually by showing video. They showed video on, I think it was a Friday Night Fire, but I could be wrong. Could have been a Insomniac. But I remember questioning about that. Well, what kind of food did you eat? Like, where did you go? What kind of experiences did you have? What happened here? Did you look at this? Did you experience that? And then, Ken went on about how him and Filthy got, again, inebriated and, sort of ruined the ghost walk for people. But they were in multiple places. And like I said earlier, is that Ken can literally survive on 2 hours of sleep, if that. I mean, this guy's gone 48 hours without sleeping. I don't understand how he does it. He's older than me. He's fatter than me. And according to Tony, he's totally unhealthy, drinks pop every day, although Ken admitted that this guy hasn't drank pop in fucking years, and only once in a while, like as a sort of reward for his, personal constraint, he might have one bottle of, like a small glass bottle of pop or a can or something like that. He said he liked the cherry Coke. But other than that, Tony's constantly trying to sort of villainize people with false assessments and false statements altogether without having anything to back it up. And it's all assumption, really.
That's where I live. I'm 10 minutes away from Salem, bro. Why would you drive 45 minutes out of the way to a hotel that's not even close to where we are to then drive back? So basically you fall.
No, but that was I believe that was the first night. I don't know exactly. I don't remember his itinerary, okay? If I was, in fact, his executive assistant, well, first I'd have to demand a 6-figure salary because, yes, I am that good. But also I'd be able to, determine what days he would stay where and make it as efficient and as convenient as possible. But... yeah, getting distracted by the chat. We got Cora in the chat. Shout out to Cora. She says, it's my understanding that it is normal social skills to leave after a hangout with someone and not care about what the other person does after. And that emphasis actually from her statement there. And she goes on to say, and go focus on your own life. Or is this just me? Derailed says, Cora, that's exactly why I don't get the obsession with this. Jay Diz says, for fuck's sake, he's still on his meetup with Ken. Jesus, Shovel, the doll will eventually be burned. Will you give it a rest then? Probably not. Then 2 windshields weren't enough for you, obviously. Wise words from Jay Diz. Cora says, there's no reason to care about what hotel the guy stayed in. Well said, Derailed. He is obsessed with it because he seems to believe that Ken lied about it because he was scared about meeting Tony. See how irrelevant it is? I'm struggling just to say his name, even though I'm literally have just been reviewing the guy. That's how much, my mind doesn't want to fucking deal with it. But I do it for you, the people. D-Well says, I haven't touched a soda in almost 2.5 years. Good for you. Yeah, soda, not the best thing. Once in a while, nice. But as long as you know where you're getting it from, avoid the aspartame. But, Mexican Coke still is made with sugarcane. And if you can get a hold of that, it is enjoyable. A nice cold one on a hot summer's day. You can't deny that recipe is good. But are you going to pull a bullfrog and literally consume fucking 24 pops in 24 hours? No, that's a problem. All right, so let's get back to it, boppers.
Followed me back because I drive right by Salem to get home. That's why your lie is completely fabricated, Ken, and I know it, and I might be the only one that knows it because people don't know the area. And if people do know the area, someone please that knows the Boston area, think of where the hotel was. The hotel was...
I caught you, Ken. You're a liar, Ken.
In Woburn. or a little past. Actually, it was past that. It was near
Isn't it Woburn? Do I know the names better than you do?
Wilmington, I think.
Oh, it's maybe your accent. I don't know.
Cheers, homies. I'm gonna find this out. Cheers. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Do it. Do it. Just smoke your fucking drugs, dude. Just get it done. You don't have me here fucking advertising I'm smoking.
So the
weed
hotel
or
was in
smoking cigarettes or whatever. It's just like
Let me
stop.
look at a map. I'm gonna pull up a map to show you some shit, guys. How crazy his lie is.
Map, senor.
That's why I know this lie with this with the
Hey, look
hotel
at
is
this.
completely
You know what we're
fabricated.
gonna do? We're gonna put it on a screen for you, the
'Kay.
people. We're gonna show you
gonna pull up this map.
what they say. First, I go to the chat to see what you say. But we're gonna put what he put on the screen. You know. Cora says, I'll say this, Jade is Tony's a dog with a steel bone about.
Oh, it was in Bill Ricca.
This hotel.
Okay. That's what I remember.
But again,
All right,
no
this
one
fucking fraud
cares.
here. All right,
if you
so
want
check
to
this out,
choke
right?
on it, so be it. LOL, it's so silly. Steve Langenheim says,
Then we're gonna do a couple other games.
Bullfrog
Also, the
could
Vatos,
hold
the
a
fucking
world record for
Gagi
most
shirt. Come on,
Mountain
guys.
Dews
Can't beat the Gagi
consumed.
shirt.
Very possible.
All right, so here's a map, right? Here's a map of my area.
I show
okay?
you. No, you relax. I show.
Text.
It's okay. It's okay. I show.
Source. Add new source instead.
No. Where'd you? Where'd you go? He's not here. Hold on.
Boom. How do I make this background color?
And you stop. You stop. So what we do is we're gonna try to add this. Is it working? There it is. There it is. Now she saw. Drew, remind me how I can clip this. I think you told me one time how I could. I don't remember, to be quite honest. But yeah, I just I cannot remember. Hold on. Capture cursor client area. Yes, I can. You gotta explain it to me, Drew. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Shout out to Gabe Rodriguez in the chat. Professional chef. And yes, if he calls you an idiot sandwich, then be assured that you are an idiot sandwich. Extreme Chef says, why does he have to advertise every hit? What a novice. Exactly. Look, it ain't cool. It's not fucking cool at all. But I've always made a point to highlight that with this whole stoner mentality and, like burnout fucking culture. It's like, oh, dude, like, look at it. I smoke so much. It's like, dude, just fucking smoke your weed and fucking enjoy it. Like, what's this whole competition thing? Competition. No, just fucking smoke your weed. Oh, I smoke more than you do. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? I guess it's just more affordable for me to get high because, I get less tolerance. Not me, though. Personally, I'm just saying this as an example. But, people, okay, so people don't smoke as much as you do. Maybe they don't want to be stoned all day. Maybe they're perfectly fine with having a little hit, before they go to bed at night. Yeah, Derailed is of no help, unfortunately. Again, neglectful. I'm sure he's neglecting his family as we speak. Regardless, I will show it. Skibbity bop da da. Boom.
No background color. Background opacity, 100%.
It's
What
opacity.
do I do? How do I circle? Where is the fucking font style? Font.
Not
Font
opacity, it's
color.
opacity.
Boom, red. Done.
Fucking
Where is it?
unreal.
Text. Where is it?
Apparently,
Alright, here
this
it is.
kid thinks
Fuck,
he's
I need
cool
the background
shit.
color off.
The weed god.
Come on,
The
Tony.
banging sector. Get the
Background
fuck out
color.
of here. Only Nicky
There it
J
is.
gets to
Boom.
use
All
that.
right, so
term.
here we go. All right, so look where my circle is, okay? This is where we met. This is where I'm from, okay? I'm from this area right here.
The
Revere,
shithole.
Massachusetts,
Yeah, that's
okay?
the asshole. That's the asshole.
Right?
Yep.
Boston.
The
Let's
rectum.
just. I'll give it to you guys where Boston
Indeed.
is. We'll zoom out a little more. Okay, Boston is right there. Okay.
Yeah, I can read.
Boston is right there.
Yeah, thank you.
This is where I'm from, right here.
Shithole.
This is where we met, up in Bill Ricka, around this area. Okay.
Bill Ricka. What the fuck?
At source.
Bill Ricka.
Yes. This is where Ken visited. Right here.
On one of the
Salem,
days.
Mass.
On one
right?
of the days, yeah. It was an event. You know, they had the tour.
That's
and
where
stuff.
Ken visited. And change the colors. God damn it. Change them for both of them. Because I'm doing both the same thing. So, I'll do a new one. Text, add source, add new source.
You
boom.
should have
Text,
duplicated
0,
it
background
properly, not
opacity,
just copied source
color.
from OBS.
Do
So,
green this
thank
time.
you.
Boom.
Thank you for fucking up so bad.
All right. So, where we met is in the red circle in Billerica. Where Ken visited is in the green circle in Salem. Okay?
Are you telling me that he couldn't visit more than one place in the state? Is that what you're telling me?
Now
Don't tell me that's what you're telling me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that that's what you're telling me. Okay? You don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Not at all. Jail. Okay? You know? Souffle falls. Jail. You talk back to Dave Rose. Jail.
Now I am from
A shithole. Yes, we know.
this area.
There
the
you
blue
go.
circle,
The
right?
shithole. The asshole.
So that means the blue circle
rectum.
me. Right? Oh, now I gotta get another one.
So your asshole is blue? My God.
Color.
You gotta talk with a doctor for that one.
Okay. So this is the car. The X is the car. Okay. So I talked on the phone. He was like, "Yo, bro." Originally messaged him at like 10. It was like, "Yo, if you want to meet up or whatever," because he finally got back. He's like, "Yo," around like 10:30. He's like, "Yo, I'm back, bro. If you want to meet up, that's fine. It's kind of late, but if you want to meet up, we can kick it for like an hour or whatever." My girl's just chilling because I was like, "Does she want to come? Does she want to like come down or whatever?" And she's like, "No, we can just hang out in the parking lot
She
or
don't like the
whatever. It's kind
faggot.
of late." So I
She
was
don't
like, "All
like
right,
the
bet.
faggot.
That's cool. That works for me. That works for you. That works for us. I'm down with that. We'll smoke." And I really just want to give you these gifts. That's the main thing. I want to give you these gifts. You know what I'm saying? That was the main thing. I had some gifts for him that I wanted to give him that I worked hard on. Obviously, you guys know it was the wrestler, the action figure, and the thing. So he's like, "Yeah, dude, that's fine. You can come by and I'll check out the fucking." I didn't tell him it was a figure. He's like, "Yeah, that's fine." I was like, "I got something too that you might want to, you'll get super duper stony if you know what I'm saying." He's like, "All right." So we knew that weed was one of them, right? So he's like, "Yeah, bro, I'm up in the Bill Ricka area. I'm at a hotel up here. It was like a Holiday Inn in Bill Ricka, right?" I'm like, "Damn." I'm like, "You're not in Salem no more?" I was like, "That's..." First, I was like, "Yo, that's sick. I can meet you in Salem because it's mad close, dude." Now, I originally wanted to meet him when he was in there, but he was like, "Nah, dude, I'm already back, and we're heading back tomorrow. That's why we got this hotel out of town." He told me that's why I got this hotel out of Boston because it's like on the way home. We're already out of it. Like, that's why we didn't want to stay close to the thing. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So this was at like 11 o'clock at night, bro. So you think this guy would drive? So he said he was in Salem, where the red circle is, where he visited all day and hung out in Boston as well, below the blue circle, the city, which is where I'm in the blue circle. It's literally 10 minutes from my place. It's right over. But that 10 minutes, guys, can sometimes take 45 minutes to an hour to 3 hours to get to because of the traffic in the surrounding areas of fucking this. The only ways to get into Boston from where I am are these things and these tunnels. There's two, and then there's like back ways you can go. But anywhere from 7 in the morning to 11:30 in the afternoon, all these ways are jammed up. And then after that, it frees up for about 2 or 3 hours, and then anywhere from 2:30 to 7 o'clock on the way back from Boston. See, all these people that live over here or that work over here or work in Boston, they all live.
Sorry, you got to pause. I got to address. I'm looking on my phone for the chat because I can't switch the screens. Gabe asked when I'm doing my next Too Many Chefs, when I can get Nikki available. Nikki J to talk about smoking. We're going to be talking about smoking meats. Should be a good one. But hey, if you have any suggestions or you want to come on for another time, let me know and we can try to coordinate. We'll talk to the Michelin star chef yet again and hear from him. So let's continue.
over here, and they all drive into town. Everybody's commuting all the way into town.
Yeah.
So
Up your nose.
I'm
Up
chilling
your
here.
nose. There you go. Up
And
your
I'm like,
nose.
yo, bro,
In your
like,
mouth.
I can
There
meet
you
you up
go.
in Salem
Pick
where the
your
red
nose.
circle is because
In your mouth.
that's mad close. And he's
Pick
like,
your
nah, dude,
nose.
I'm already, like, almost back. Like, we're heading out tomorrow. I'm like, all right. So I leave my place, and I drive. I go up through Saugus, and then I hit the highway there, boom, and then I hit 95, I think, boom. Then I hit this 93 and 95, boom, and then I hit this one, boom. And I get there in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes, where the green circle is. We fucking hang out, whatever. Let me pull up the video, actually. Yeah. What do you need it for? You can come in. There's no camera here.
We already saw her on camera. Remember that time that she showed up and she was mad at you and Joe Cronin still has that video up? Yeah. Everyone knows what she looks like. Just stop with this bullshit. Okay? Just stop.
Hello? I don't, somewhere. I don't know where. Let me see where this is.
The fuse panel's on fire. Just call your dad.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm gonna find it.
What? Wait, what?
Indoor voice.
Here it is.
Indoor voice.
All right, so here we go.
Oh my God!
All right, bro.
You went through this.
Look, I've said this before, and I'll continue to say it. Ken's heart's too big, and he does try to make people feel good. Okay? I have issues with it, but I can't necessarily outright say it's wrong or bad because being good is not a bad thing. But even putting on a smiley face for people that don't deserve it, I think it should. I mean, I'm just not like that personally. Am I an asshole? Yes. But, I certainly don't get, dolls made out of me. But, or of me, I should say. But regardless, is that he's going to try to point to this like, oh, look how Ken acted. Ken is just a really gracious guy, and he might. And also, he doesn't want to be a Dave Rose. He doesn't want to be fully honest and be like, this is kind of like a shitty gift. Or, you're kind of stupid. Or, please, just leave me alone. You're obsessed. He doesn't want to do that, and kudos to him, He's a good guy. But then again, he does sort of overreact sometimes and go, a little nuclear. Meanwhile, I don't do that. So whatever you want to think about that is, and this is not a criticism per se of Ken. It's just explaining what this guy's going to try to utilize as a chink in the armor to try to attack the point. Is that you think this guy treating you nicely is that he's obsessed over you, or that he likes you, or that he's your friend, or ever was? No, this is just Ken being Ken, a courteous guy who wants to make people feel good, who doesn't want to, make waves, and, wants to show at least some sort of respect, right? That's exactly who Ken is. And sometimes he will maybe a little over-embellish it. Because again, he doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. Now, personally, I don't know why the fuck he's got that delusion, because I certainly don't give a fuck about those sorts of things. But then again, that's the difference between me and Ken. And that's perfectly fine. I accept Ken for who he is. And I certainly, don't castigate him for it. This is just who he is. Now, is there negative problems? Well, other problems? Negative issues from dealing with Tony in this manner? Well, we've seen them. But it didn't mean that Ken didn't go in at least trying to be the nice guy, Because again, he shows his gratitude. He's given a gift, and he appreciates it. So we truly see who Ken is here. He's he's being a nice guy, and also he is a nice guy. He accepts a gift, and he's showing his gratitude.
For the Kenny boy. All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. His own figure. His own fucking figure. The Ken exclusive.
Dude, how the fuck did
there
you
he
do
is.
this, man? What the fuck?
He's got his own action figure. Now, not only this, bro.
Actually, you know what the best example is, Tony, to explain to you right now? Have you ever heard Ken deal with Tommy, for example, in certain times? where he acts exactly like this, like, whoa, dude, like, this is awesome. Like, you're so talented. This is great. I love you. Thank you so much. He's trying to be nice. That really is what it is. Because obviously he recognizes what he's dealing with. So whether it be Tony or whether it be Tommy, he recognizes a certain level of mental limitations. And he, again, this guy would volunteer to dress up as Santa to just go give presents to people. That's how selfless the guy is. So the way that he acts, and this is no dick sucking. This is literally, coming from an asshole here. I'm just stating facts. Scott said I got no emotions. Okay, well, Robot Rose will fucking explain it to you in just pure facts. This guy's just a nice guy. He wants to be a nice guy. He wants to do the right thing. And despite the fact that, yeah, maybe sometimes he goes off the cuff, he gets very passionate, doesn't mean that his character is of a malicious, type. Unlike, obviously, many out there. And just to try to highlight this point, to try to discredit it, really just goes to show the agenda that Tony is trying to push right now. I'm sure you all see it, but obviously it is the duty of your first and only drama emperor, and yes, C-Man, that applies to you too, to expose this shit. Let's continue.
But I have something coming shipped to you. I have a jersey. I have a professional made Islanders jersey, number 77, Falmouth on the back. All Islanders. I got a pair of Islanders.
All right, so here we go. All right, bro. Went through this. For the Kenny boy. All right, there it is. There it is. All right, so here we go.
Why are you slowing the video down?
All right, so
What's the purpose
here we
of
go.
changing
All
the
right, bro.
speed?
Went through this. For the Kenny boy. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. His own figure.
Now this was at about 1 a.m. He came down in sandals and everything. So
The 10 exclusive.
you think if
Sandals and everything. You do know this guy wears Crocs when the weather is right. Like, yes, he is a freak for doing so, but he's unrepentant. He wears Crocs. He loves those Crocs, and he'll fucking wear them anywhere. So, yeah, this is the type of guy that really just doesn't give a shit. What, do you think he's going to meet you in fucking leather shoes? Corinthian leather? Give me a fucking break. What do you, like, again, it's, what was it, 11, 12 at night? 2? I think it was 2, he said. You think he's going to fucking meet you all dressed up? Give me a fucking break. I'm getting a message here. Hold on. C-Man says doesn't apply. Smelly. Well, I'll get you next time, Gadget.
he was driving, an hour from the red circle that he said he was in. He said he was in the red circle.
Now, not only this, bro, but I
was in the
have
red
something
circle.
coming shipped to you. I have a jersey.
He said he was in the red circle
I
there.
have a professional made Islanders
And he drove
jersey,
to meet me because he didn't trust me.
77,
So he
Falmouth
drove.
on the back.
No, that was another day, dude. That was another day. You think he's just going to stay in one place for 3 days? I mean, there's more to Massachusetts than just Salem alone. I mean, they went there, I believe it was because Filthy loves Salem and does this every year, this pilgrimage to go check out the burning of the witches and blah, 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 Halloween and blah, 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 blah. He's kind of gay that way. But that was one day. I think, again, at least 3 days they were out, if not 4. Ken has asked to confirm that for me. But I remember it was at least 3 days. And I remember that there was, he wasn't going to be around. And eventually when he came back, I was very curious, as many were, about what their adventures were.
Yeah.
Just as far
Islanders,
as
got
I
a pair of
drove.
Islanders sweatpants and a pair of Jordan sweatpants coming.
Why are you playing your own clip and talking over your own clip?
to
He
you.
drove just as
Bro,
far
look at his shoes. Look at his
from
shoes.
here as I drove
He's got-
from
he's
here,
got fucking-
which is
he's
easily
got,
about a 45 to an hour
11s,
drive. So he
bro,
came
and
down
this-
from the hotel in
He's got
sandals.
fucking Jordans.
We proceeded to hang out, laugh,
Remember
and I gave
asked you
him
for tattoos
gifts, showered him with
and
gifts,
you-
blessed.
Do you hear that, Ken? Do you hear that? I showered you with gifts. Showered you. And you rejected me. How dare you? I am scorned. Scorned, I tell you. And I demand satisfaction.
Asking me this weird question. I just was like, you
And,
like you're shitty tribal, so I didn't know what to do, so I had my dude just write Shannon on the side right there for you. But I wanted to put your kids' names on your arm or do a picture.
Talking about the kids, eh? You want to put his kids' names on there. Why do you even care about his kids' names? Like, my God, you can't just, like, does it really need to go to that level of fucking customization? Like, really? Why do you even need to fucking do that?
Chuck, where the fuck do you get this shit done? Bro, look at his face. He's got the beard, bro. Dude, where do you get this done? He's got the glasses. Where do you get this done? My boy made it. My boy doesn't.
My boy. All you got to do is Google custom action figures. It's really simple, Ken. Sorry.
So there it is. The Ken. Just hold it.
You heard of Google, Ken, right? It's been around for some time. You know, you can use it. And yeah, you can find things. It's very cool.
Put it up next to you so you can look up. There he is, bro. Alright.
So, anyways, I meet him. We hang out till about 2:30. We hang out for about 2 hours, smoke a shit ton of joints, fucking get stoned to the...
And yet you're talking to a New Yorker who probably has been totally stoned at that time in the middle of New York City driving a car, avoided cops altogether, and got back to fucking Long Island without a problem. I mean, you're talking about a pro here, okay? He's older than you, and he's got more experience, and certainly lived in a much less poncy, that's for you, Shid, but faggotry city than Boston, i.e. the city that never sleeps, New York City.
Bone, bro. To the point where when I did leave and he walked away, he was stumbling. Okay?
So what he does is he goes into the hotel where his cousin, is fucking filthy, is living or staying, and they chill out for a bit. Maybe he has a coffee or something. He sobers up, and in an hour or two, again, it's only 4 o'clock, he heads over back to the hotel with Shannon, and they're on vacation, so they're not in a rush to wake up. So maybe they wake up around noon, 1 o'clock. They go for breakfast, and then they, eventually, and checkouts by 3, anyways, usually at hotels. So, they're all perfectly, it's all fucking working together. Another, I guess, 4 hours, drive back to, Long Island. It's 7, 8 o'clock. Even 9, that's fine. I didn't mean to rhyme. I swear to you people, I don't intend that. I don't intend when I do that. But yeah, 9 o'clock, say, Sunday night, and then, they get all unloaded. They have, they probably had dinner already. They go to bed and they're ready for work the next day. That's not difficult to comprehend.
This dude was stumbling away because he was stoned, because he smoked just as much as me. Until the point I was like, yo, you want to hit more? He's like, nah, I'm good. So that was pretty deep, though, into it. He didn't stop. He didn't, say, nah. He, hung with me. We smoked, easily 2 huge joints, which were fucking bangers. And, he didn't dab, obviously. But, so then he proceeds to walk away. I proceed to drive home. All the way here, all the way here.
Under the influence, you're saying. So you were admitting that you drove under the influence back home 45 minutes, potentially endangering hundreds of commuters and pedestrians. That's interesting, I've got to say.
Here, boom. You're telling me he drove the same way? Because that's the same way. You're not going to go through this way to get to Salem. You're going to take this highway. You're going to take this highway.
What if his hotel was 15 minutes away? What about that?
Either stay on this all the way to Peabody and get off there, or you could, that's the probably way he would have went. But he would have followed me at least halfway through at 2:30 to 3 in the morning. You're saying he drove all the way here as well? No.
What do you mean, no? First of all, you can say false all you want, but it doesn't make it false. So how can you think that? I mean, you made the voyage 45 minutes to back to Shit Revere. That doesn't mean, even if he was staying at Salem, that doesn't mean that means that he couldn't have done the same. Really?
Stayed right there where his little fat ass stayed and went to sleep. And it took me 45 to an hour to drive home. You did not drive to Salem after that. That's how I know it's a fact that you're lying. Because when you texted me at 11 o'clock, you said, yo, I'm home. I'm back at the hotel already. Yo, you want to meet up? If you weren't there So what, did you hit the hotel? Like, how did you plan that? Did you know we were going to meet up, so you went to this spot before and you're like,
Relax, dude. You're showing your emotionality here.
yo, I'm at this hotel if you want to meet up. And if I didn't meet up with you, you would have just drove an hour back? Like, I don't get it. Do you understand where your lie makes no sense, Ken? And I know you're lying. So just like you say, Tony, stop lying. Stop your lying.
You haven't addressed the line that you did when I, reviewed your contradictions between not saying child services and you saying child services. So
think of the logic here for a second.
You think.
You didn't make plans with me to meet. You said, I'm at the hotel if you want to come by, if you want to stop in. Like, I know it's late, but fuck it. If you want to hang out, we're here. We can make it happen because I'm bouncing tomorrow. And if I said no, what? You would have, I don't get it. We would have just drove back, or what if I said yes, so did you leave Salem? And you're like, yeah, all right, let me know when you're here. And did you beat me on the way to Salem? Because I drive damn fucking fast, bro. I drive over 100 miles an hour, so there's no way.
And C-Man also made this point, is that technically Tony right now is admitting that he actively breaks the law, especially when it comes to speeding, it further endangering the public. So not only do you have someone who is already inebriated driving, you have them driving at excessive speeds and really causing a concern for the safety of the general public.
Way you fucking beat me there. So I'm not sure how you did this. You were already there when I got there, and when I left, I saw you go inside the double doors. Like, I didn't watch.
I saw you go in through the hotel doors to go see Filthy. I saw you do that. I'm 2.0.
You walk in the elevator and stuff. I emphasize that in the joke, obviously, that we saying, but I did watch you go inside the door, because as I was leaving, I looked up and I saw the doors open and you walk in. So bullshit that you fucking didn't trust me and didn't want to meet me and you met at a different hotel. That's a sack of fucking bullshit, bro.
Or you've been proven incorrect and, as such, a retard.
Know it, and you definitely know it because of the logistics here. That's why it makes no sense. Just the
logistics. And then apparently starts to Google logistical liar, which I don't even know what the fuck that is, but
logistics alone fucking ruin your fucking story.
The logistics. Please, can you read maybe a dictionary? I mean, I did that for fun, but that's because I'm hyper intelligent compared to you single digit IQ fuck. But please, if you're going to step into the ring with the big guys, you might want to know what words mean. You might want to know how things work.
But none of you fuckers want to hear it. Isn't that true?
Well, we're hearing it right here, and we're exposing it as the lies that it is. And delusion as well. Because, again, just because your simple little feeble mind, and I'm being kind, can't comprehend this, doesn't mean that normal people can't.
Fuck you all.
That sounds very emotional. Relax. Indoor voice. It's okay. I know we have you at 1.5 times speed. And obviously, just to further highlight this, see, people, playback speed, 1.5 times speed. So imagine this in normal speed. But relax. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Show me in the doll where the world hurt you.
You guys shut me off when shit like this comes out. And you go,
oh, you shut me down. Meanwhile, Dave Rose, 1 year sail away.
Army hearties, I don't give a fuck about what they say about me. Let me have some fun.
There's a big difference. Again, you want to be like Dave. I know that you hate when I remind you that, all of you haters. But the fact is that you want to be like Dave.
oh, yeah, I don't know. Fuck Tony.
Well, you should want to be like Dave. That's what I'm saying. Is the fact that if I'm capable of going sailing away for a year and have people like Ken, who I work, with right now, and, who was it? I think it was Scott saying, oh, we're blood brothers. Okay, cool, fine. He's a friend of mine. Him saying shit, on Joe's show. Eventually he realized, he had been sort of duped by Joe. But regardless, we still work together. I don't hold that against them. It's fucking retarded. So again, indoor voice, please. Come on, Tony, please. Indoor voice.
I don't know, whatever. Ken's probably still right. Fuck you all.
Hey. Relax, okay? You want a lollipop? You want a popsicle? Ice cream? Something gonna maybe make you relax with the wax? Just let me know.
Fucking Bird asking Gina J for nudes. Bird, that creep. That weird creep. Fuck you, Bird. That kid shits on me all the time. Fucking little twerp. Fuck off.
Well, that kid shits on me all the time. He's got a kid, but he's a kid, so.
Bro, you're weird.
Fuck off, you're weird.
Like, this is the most infantile thing ever.
Just fuck off.
So logistics alone make it so.
Come on, you can formulate a thought. It's okay. Also, he's wrong when trying to utilize the word logistics. Okay, logistics is for quantity. You dumb fuck. Oh, I gotta acknowledge this. Hold on here. Apparently, we got a donation. Let me just put something up here to allow me to check what exactly came in, because I don't even know who or what or where. Oh, we have a donation here. It says, how is it his show is educational? Hashtag educational, question mark. That hashtag is so far from the truth. Sigh. Oh well, LOL. Thank you for that donation, anonymous donator. But yes, they are correct. Is that, yeah, he uses those hashtags. But let's continue. Hold on. Staying back there.
Logistical?
Maybe it's Schadenfreude. Maybe it's maliciousness. Obviously it's not, but I do like to make fun of that. But I do have to laugh sometimes when people who poo-poo on me for just being me, and being me is just being intelligent. That's just a fact. People can hate it all they want, but hey, I'm a sponge to information, and I have critical thinking and know how to apply it. But this, oh god damn it! Now I forgot my point. Something about Tony shitting on me. Hold on. I had a point. I swear to you, I had a point. It's not about just being all, aggrandizing on my ego. It's actually to try to, again, say, okay, well, you want to compare me? Well, then let's look at me, examine that, and then compare to what you're trying to talk about.
Logistics.
Oh, yeah, I do take, comical pleasure from time to time when we have these individuals who shit on me for my interest in language or information, and then simply struggle to write a word. They have no verbal, knowledge whatsoever. They're just ignorant. It's exasperating, to be quite honest. It's exasperating because, you do your best to try to learn as much as you can. And then you got these little fucking retards that come along and they want to criticize you, but you've put the effort in and you know things that they don't, and yet they're the ones, A, taking terms that you use, B, using words that they don't even understand, and then criticizing you for trying to sound smart when that's just who you are.
Logistical lie.
Oh my god, he can't even fucking spell logistical. And again, we're at the point where smartphones will fucking do that for you with the, with the spell check. Shit, you can write it into Google and it'll immediately tell you, did you mean this? And he struggles with that.
Logistical lie.
And what is it? What is a logistical liar? Somebody who works in logistics who lied about the latest shipment?
Yeah. Here it is, guys. Ken's logistical lie.
Logistical lie. No. No, it's not logistical. It wasn't like he was shipping 20,000 packages in a fucking FedEx semi-truck. Okay, there's no logistics involved in this.
why it's not possible for him to meet at a different hotel was because he did not know he was going to meet me. So he did not plan ahead of time and drive an hour from the red circle to the green circle where he said he was. Now, if he said
He said he was there one day. Did he say he was there all days? No, he didn't, and I'm witness to that. Okay.
if he was somewhere near like Billerica, like Wilmington, then that makes more sense. But from where he said he was...
Drew did also point out in the chat that apparently Ken did mention, and I must have missed it, but that he was 15 minutes walking distance from his hotel. So, your lies fall apart again there, Tony. Well, or is that your delusion?
It's not possible at all. Not possible. I hauled that.
But you made it back to your place. So how is it not possible that he made it back to Salem if he wanted to be there, which he wasn't?
Ass from the blue circle to the green circle to meet him. There's no way he hauled ass from the red circle to the green circle and then drove all the way back.
What do you mean hauled ass? He's on vacation. Why can't, like, if he was staying in Salem, why can't he just, like, take his time, drive back? And, you know, again, it's 2 in the morning, 2, 3 in the morning. Who's on the fucking highways? It's nice and clean, not too much traffic, relaxing. You put on coast to coast. You know, you relax, you know, take your time. You know, again, you're on vacation. You don't have to wake up to whatever hour you decide the next day. So you make your way back to Salem. You walk, you know, you get back into the hotel. Shannon's already asleep. You get into bed. You know, you sleep in till fucking 12, 1 in the morning, or 1 in the afternoon. You go for fucking, you know, some brunch or something like that. It's your last day of vacation. And you get your stuff packed out from the hotel and you drive home. And again, 4 hours to New York, you know, no problem. It's, you know, you're home in time. You can, you know, spend a little more time, you know, doing things, prepare for the week, and then you go to bed, and the next morning you wake up and you go to work. It's logistical. Dude, you need statistical knowledge. You need to understand basic math. It's evident that you clearly did not pay attention in school. You're more obsessed with being the most popular kid in school, those words came out of your mouth, as opposed to actually paying attention to maybe potential skills that might have helped you out in real life. Okay.
Pick that hotel. There's plenty of hotels in Salem and Peabody where he could have met me at a different hotel. You're telling me you got to drive...
Shit, he could have fucking met you at a fucking McDonald's. No, actually, I think he prefers Burger King, so he could have met you at one of those, you know.
Drive fucking an hour and a half. You're really afraid of me then, Ken. You must...
Afraid. Only somebody who is so self-conscious and weak, and they recognize that weakness, and obviously that applies to Mark Scanty, too, would be the type of person that say, oh, well, you're scared of me. It's like, scared of what? Scared of what? Somebody who is just so incapable of taking mean words on the internet that they have to resort to violence, they've already lost, because they're probably so incapable of actually fighting that it's just going to be a fucking clear win. What kind of fucking person, you know, devolves to that? Somebody who clearly doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Really be afraid. Like, you're the biggest liar, and this is what you do. You spin lies on me, on other people. But, dude, you're just as guilty, bro. Don't sit there and say you're not, because this is exactly 100% proof. Like, I hope this is going through your speakers and your girl hears this.
Would you mind reviewing the exposure of your lies, the dichotomy that I presented to the audience, where you said that there was, you know, you didn't say anything about child social services, and then you said that there were, you know, that his kids were going to be taken away due to, you know, because of child social services. Do you might want to, you know, talk about lying and all that sort of thing? Why not review that? Why not focus on that? Since it was something that was extremely recent, and as normal, you try to cover everything that is recent because you have no content of your own other than, you know, driving your truck there. But you're unwilling to sort of separate your drama shows with your video game shows on purpose. Obviously, we see through that. But let's just be honest, okay? Okay.
Because she's probably like, oh, Ken, I don't know why you lied about that, but...
Also dressed up like fucking Mr. T again, you know? Got the fucking earrings, Got the fucking 10 pounds of gold fucking around the neck. You got the fucking, bracelets, all that sort of shit.
You do sound stupid. You know?
You hear that, Ken? You sound stupid. My God, however will you go on? I don't know.
Longview, yes. I did mention him, and all of a sudden, poof, he's back. But, so Ken, just stop with the lies on this one, you know?
Well, if you want to talk about lies, you need to go back to the clip that I exposed you with. That would be probably the best place to start. If you want to see an absolute liar, it's right there.
With the quote that I told you to bring up, like, I obviously knew the quote was there, and I knew I said it. Like, come on, dude. And here's the thing that is great that I wanted to, because like I said, I'm already 3 steps ahead of you guys. So
Right. 3 steps ahead of you. Don't you mean 13 yards to victory? Or 13 cents residual check every month for your royalties?
now that you prove that, right? You proved it so quick that you had it, right? Where's the proof in me before I did what I did that made me such a bad guy?
Well, there's a lot to choose from, to be quite honest. I mean, that is that's a valid question, but it could be answered very quickly, is that you can see your effect on multiple shows of Joe, with shows with Ken, with my show, YR's especially. You did spend, 3 months there shitting on Joe Cronin because you didn't get your poor little interview because you paid however much a month to be his pay-for-play butt boy, and he never gave you that opportunity. Oh, poor baby. Pobrecito.
What proof is there? Framing Nicky J as a racist that he is?
I still have yet to see that evidence.
No. Get the fuck out of here.
In fact, I believe, Ryan's black, and he's been hanging out with Nikki for quite some time, and I think he even came to his defense and was like, "Yeah, this guy, I've never seen this guy be racist. He's not racist. He's my friend." It's ludicrous. I still don't understand where that came from. And to be quite honest, there's a lot of these different sort of tropes that seem to have come out that just, I don't understand where the hell they originated from, where they got this idea, how they thought Nicky J was racist, or, how it originated. I just don't understand a lot of this shit. Because obviously, I don't live on the internet there, Tony, Ascanti, Shid, and the rest. But, I mean, I miss, I catch a lot of things, but I don't catch it all. That's actually a lot of the fun of it, is sometimes trying to track shit down, just like I did try with the, what's his name? Facts Channel. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I got a message. Apparently somebody sent a message to one of my sparrows, and they say, Tony will get the last laugh on all of you scumbags, and Dave's days are numbered. Ooh, I'm shaking. Look, at one point, people like myself, again, to you trolls, your inferiors, your superiors, sorry, you, my trolls, my inferiors, are being addressed by your superior. There we go. And obviously, you will understand that, I'm still here, aren't I? Yeah. And with all these threats and all these statements of, shit's coming and you're going to be off the internet and blah, 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 I'm still here. So Facts Channel, I ain't going nowhere, and I'm going to be framing your obituary. That's a guarantee. I mean, you're already at 73, 74. I mean, you look, again, like you just stepped out of your own fucking coffin. So, eventually. And there's one guy who actually told me that he lives extremely close to you and knows exactly where you are. And he could potentially, provide me with a local newspaper from your region and give me that obituary that I will certainly frame with solid gold, baby. Let's continue.
Here. Stop it. I just made you work.
Stop it. No, sorry, you're the little yappy little dog here, okay? Hey, boss, are we going to do this? Hey, boss, hey, boss. No, you stop it.
Bad guy. What proof is there? Framing Nicky J as a racist that he is? No. Get the fuck out of here. Stop it. I just made you work a little bit, alright? I just fuck around with you. I'm like, not 2 steps ahead, I'm 32 steps ahead. 42 steps ahead. Indubitably. So, Ken, stop with your logistical lies.
Logistical lies. You truly are a Scunty 2.0. You just throw words together because you obviously recognize someone like myself who actually has an understanding of language. And as such, you want to make yourself sound smarter. Unlike the charges levied against me, I don't try to sound smarter. I just am smarter. This is just how I normally talk. And those that have spoken to me in private know exactly that this is how I speak. I will not be shamed for being superior to you. Never. So you can continue to criticize my superior verbal abilities, but I certainly won't be shamed by trash like yourself. And that truly is what you are. You are trash.
It's just not possible. It's not feasible. It's not even logistically possible, one bit, for you to do what you did, what you're doing, what you think you did. It's not logistically possible.
I think what he means is statistically possible, and there could probably be a better word to indicate what he's attempting to convey, but logistically is certainly not the term he should be using.
Damn it, I can't. How do you turn something?
Right click, properties.
I can't make a line. I'm
rotate,
fucking bad at this.
and
Anyway,
you have to send
enough of this. I think I proved enough. That Ken, you're a
select
fucking
the
lawyer.
specific.
You're a lawyer. So wiggle
too
your
much
way out
work
of
for
this and say that you weren't in Salem or what? You weren't at a different hotel? You weren't at a different hotel, bro. Just that's got to be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You went to a different hotel because you were that scared of me? What am I going to do? Come up and, yeah, can I speak to Ken Morrison, please? Yeah, we'll bring him right down. 1 minute. Like, no. Come on, dude. You just wanted to add more insult to injury and make me look bad, so shut up.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ken had envisioned from the very beginning, right? Despite the fact that all these people say, maybe you shouldn't meet this fucking freak. But Ken's heart, again, too big, decided, no, this guy, again, likes me, so I feel like I owe it to him to go meet him.
Fucking ringed out, bruh.
That's a negatory.
But the Danny MT thing, man. Let's play this. Let's continue with this.
Oh, you're going to review the stuff that I reviewed? Oh, excellent. An Inception level event. Strap in, people.
Sick of people lying, bro.
But don't strap on. That's gay. Because that's what Drew said.
It's just...
Until he got ridiculed enough and was shamed properly to drop that term. Thank you, Drew, for realizing what was appropriate. Let's continue.
It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating that they think they can lie and get away with it. They think just because they're not paying for it here on Earth, that they won't pay for it eventually.
Here we go. Oh my god, I knew you went through this.
You know what? People live their life honestly. That's
For
all
the
they do.
Kenny boy.
That's an honest guy you can trust.
You're playing the video that you've already played over the sound clip that you're playing. That's not smart stuff.
There it
Because they
is.
know that the real judgment
There
is
it
after you
is.
die.
Well, you really
That's when you really
there
judge
it
them.
is.
Look, what you stood for, and whether you're a fucking spineless cunt or not. Every spineless cunt will be accounted for in the end.
This is worse than fucking monetize this.
I think we might be one step closer to fucking losing our asses all the way. Because this war, and the way our politicians are pushing it, I wouldn't be surprised if Duke's gonna lighten up out of nowhere, okay?
Again, this is him doing this, not me.
We're on the verge of that.
He's
We're
got
they
his
lied
own
about that
action
entire
figure.
fucking
Now,
plant being
not
bombed.
only
It was
this,
a lie, it was
bro,
all fabricated.
but I have
fucking
some
thing was fabrication.
coming
Like
shipped
what, bro?
to
To scare
you.
all of
I
us
have
to
a
get all of us
jersey.
behind Ukraine and lie
I
to
have
all machine that they're about to
professional
unload.
made
Because we are about to unload.
Shout out to the 59 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
Islanders jersey, number
Again, we're gonna be fighting for
77,
another fucking
follow them
politician
from the
now.
back.
Another politician, another group of politicians. We are going to be.
Play more clips at the same time.
I know you
Play
got
more
disagreements
clips
with the way I
at the
conduct
same
myself,
time.
and you and many others were like, why do you need to see his papers? Shannon was a big advocate for that. Like, why do you need to see his papers? Why? Because I've met people who...
Who is that sexy sounding man? Oh, that's me.
played a very good role at being the dummy and were fucking geniuses at manipulating people through emotion.
Remember, I wasn't saying that Bullfrog was a genius. I said I've met people that portrayed themselves as morons, but were actual geniuses.
Dave, do you really think Bullfrog was a genius, bro?
Well, I didn't say that. Now, obviously, this is a red herring, logical fallacy. But I don't expect you to know that, Mr. Popular Kid in High School.
Come on, Dave.
Come on. Come on, Tony. Why don't you use some discernment here and actually understand what it is that I'm trying to say?
Stop it.
No, how about you stop it? Petulant little child. That's why we have the Petulance Potluck, because we have this little faggot here, again, wearing all these chains and, oh, I'm so cool, while I stay inside all day, acting as if he knows about the situation, which he certainly does not. Certainly does not.
Stop it right now, David.
Oh, you called me David. Whatever shall I do? Only my mother calls me that. Oh, I must be in trouble. Oh, no. Anthony? Dude. Or is it Antonia? I don't know if you're post-op or not. But...
Stop it right now, bro. Bullfrog was not going to get one over on anybody, dude. You didn't need to see Bullfrog.
What was great is that Jake Bars actually proved me correct, is that he actually also believed that Bullfrog was pulling some sort of trick and he was a big troll. So, I'm not the only one. Okay.
Frog's papers. You wanted to, you didn't need to.
Oh, of course I needed to.
He was not playing and duping nobody, bro. Stop it, Dave. And if he was duping you, then you're really dumb. Come on, dude. You didn't need to see his papers.
Yes, we all needed to see his papers. Now, I did the solid for the community, and I took care of that, to see these papers. But, yes, we did need to see the papers.
Because, oh, look at me, I'm disabled. But they were fucking geniuses in the way they conduct themselves. So until I was able to actually see those papers, I couldn't actually determine whether or not this guy was trying to play me, or anyone else for that matter.
I mean, you mentioned, yeah, YR's not going to have him on. You're not going to have him.
Every time Drew fucking talks, he goes... You haven't noticed that every time Drew talks? Well,
What about your... What about that? You want to talk about that? Or do you want to talk about how I exposed you with saying, you didn't talk about child services, but then I play the clip that you did talk about child services. How about, you want to talk about that? We could talk about that. I could play it again if you'd like, Tony.
I'm Drew Herod. Well, you shouldn't be, Dude, breathe out of your nose, bro. Breathe out of your nose, Drew. Is your nose clogged or something? Do you snore, Drew?
On Dave, myself, but what happens when, he gets a little too comfortable sending, voice clips and donations, and that next thing you hear is indubitably.
I was literally getting ready to say, yeah, we...
Oh my god, somebody said my word. Oh my god.
Indubitably. What if you do hear that? Are you saying, what if? What if?
We only hear it on your gay-ass channel.
Wow, I don't even have it on my thing anymore.
Oh, wow. Dude, like Wild Stallions.
Are you saying, what if this happened?
Well, I suggest that you do not anger Keck. Now, obviously, you don't know who Keck is. Praise Keck. But I really suggest that you do not insult Keck. Few will understand maybe what I'm referring to, but the god of chaos certainly is not one to trifle with. So if you want to involve the frogs, I can assure you that I'm stepping right out of it and I'm just watching, because you're invoking something that you have no idea about. And I'm being honest about the esoteric meanings about this. Be very careful. I'm going to sit back. I'm just warning you about what I know. Okay, I'm not going to do shit. What I will do is I will observe. Be very careful when it comes to Keck.
420. Indubitably.
Well, first of all, yes, I'll say it, and I'll say it right off the bat and just kill the rumors, but Bullfrog is not allowed on the Stony Tony platform. Yes, I did say it. I did say it, and I'll say it again. Bullfrog is not allowed on the Stony Tony platform. I'm sorry, but it is the truth. I am hereby announcing that it is true. Not allowed on my platform. You know what? I want to make a new source. Video capture. We're going to do the canyon.
Oh, can? You want to talk about can? Again?
Okay, we're going to do the cannon. But we're going to... put me at the bottom. I don't have to do that right now. Actually, yeah. Can do that.
Wesley,
Zoom in.
jump.
Too late.
There's that again.
Not allowing Bullfrog on my channel anymore.
Bring clicks to his channel.
So, what are you guys all of a sudden, advertising for Bullfrog now? Like you're gonna have his back? What if something happens? You're gonna have his back?
He's calling you out, C-Man.
You're gonna have his back?
Yeah, you know what, C-Man, you just might as well come out and just say you are, I guess, protector of the Rees, defender of the Tards, But hey, this guy's calling you out, so, you should say something. And obviously, I think you sort of dismiss him too easily. It's easy to dismiss him. He's obviously that pathetic, but come on, man. Learn from Dave Rose. You can relish from embarrassing this fuck by just simply going through this and just really highlighting these things. So, I think that there's room for improvement there. So I'm going to mark your report card. I'll give you a B. I was thinking of B plus now. I'll give you a B, C-Man. There's room for improvement, and I wrote that down at the bottom. And I'm also telling that your parents to come meet me for a teacher-student, or teacher-parent meeting, because, yes, I think that there could be some work done. But let's continue.
And change something? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about anything that happens to Bullfrog?
What are they going to do? Well, they've been defending him C-Man's been very vocal about his defense for Bullfrog, as have others.
Stop saying you care and all this shit, because the person that has been there for him a lot was me.
And there we go. And there we have it, people. Right back to the source of narcissism. It was him. It was him all along, people. It was him that defended him, not C-Man, not Bullfrog, not Ken, not Nikki, not Mars, not all these people that criticize me. No. It was Tony all along. Fucking hilarious.
Much as nobody wants to admit it, I've spent hours with him helping him on things.
A lot of us did that. Fuck. YR did that. YR... Junebug. Junebug spent hours trying to help this guy with his fucking Skype. Come on. With his OBS, sorry. But come on, man.
Never chastised the guy.
Stop using that word. I'm the one that introduced it to this community. Okay?
Always tried to make him laugh and have a
And don't use castigate either, because that's my word too. I created it in 2005.
good time. So, if you want someone with a good record with Bullfrog that's always tried to help the guy out and respected him, it's me. But,
It's him. It was him all along. It wasn't Seaman who went against Dave and talked, all this stuff. I won't call it shit. Okay. Talked this stuff. There's also Ken. There's Nikki. There's Mars. There's all these other people that were extremely vocal and extremely critical of me. And I'm admitting that. And they've admitted that. And they've done so privately. And they've done so publicly. So, yeah. Let's continue.
Ken wants to play good cop, bad cop. So that's fine. But what do you...
What? Where are you getting this good cop, bad cop crap? Like what? I don't get it. It does not make any sense at all, my friend.
What are you going to do if anything happens to Bullfrog? Stop using that like as leverage. Like, oh yeah.
As leverage? You're using a word that does not apply.
Big bad Ken on the prowl. He's going to do something. Jesus Christ. That's what you're hanging over Bullfrog's head? Like, yeah, you're cool with us. Like, don't worry, Bullfrog. We'll have your back. But he even said it. If he goes on Tony's show, well, you can forget it. You can forget any help from us. That's the thing you use.
Well, you kind of did encourage him to really just go balls out and, really harass people and cause problems. And, just like with Skunt, you encouraged a toxic lifestyle that would, basically cause them more problems, just like all these trolls that try to encourage people's bad behavior so that they, and end up fucking themselves over. Look what Shid fucking did with Skunt. He purposely encouraged that sort of behavior to see this guy fail, to see this guy hurt, to see this guy harmed, to see this guy suffer. I never intended to do that. Now you come at me and we see what happened. But it's Shid. It's people like Shid who want to see people hurt. Now we got a donation. So it's the one, it's the only, it's Bullsy. And he says, I'll say this, Antonia, donkey bitch, has flipped on Bullfrog many times in the past and turned on him, even tried to pile on to him. Antonia, donkey bitch, never had Bullfrog's back. I challenge Antonia to bring up one time that he stuck up for Bullfrog. And I would actually just add to that, Bullsy, for anyone else's benefit other than Tony's. Because I would say that, yes, he has defended or stuck up for Bullfrog in the past, but it was always, for his benefit, to make him, again, live out this fantasy that he is this victim, that he came to the protection of all these people. Again, it's not like YR tried to help him, like Junebug, like fucking Ken, who spent hours. Ken still deals with the guy. Drew. It's not like all these people tried to help him. Even me, for example. No, it's that it was only Tony and only was Tony from the get-go. That is utter delusion. Let's continue.
That's
Drew
the
fucking
con
again
use.
hit it on the fucking head. God,
He did that before. He's got a precedent for doing that before. Tony does.
Well, dude, if he went and did that Bullfrog, at that point, I wouldn't give a fuck what happened to him.
I hear you. And just look at this as tough.
And what difference is it going to make? What are you going to do? You're going to do nothing. You don't give a fuck anyway. So stop. You don't give a fuck.
If they don't give a fuck, they would be encouraging it, not interacting with him. And yet, people like Ken, people like Drew, still do. And they try to give him advice. They even spend time speaking to him verbally on calls. So what are they going to do? Well, they're doing what a normal human being would do. One that has compassion, one that has reason, and one that has humanity. And try to help an individual out, despite, and that's what makes them human, despite all the bullshit that Bullfrog willingly did. Okay, see, man? And yet, people were willing to still try to help him out when, by some accounts, he certainly deserves what he got. So, please, keep that in mind. Let me just quickly check this chat here. Apparently this, the Sparrow got me some more information because he knows that it gets to me. And I love to ridicule these fucks, but I appreciate the Sparrow, as always. Here's your treat. Great. But, this individual then responded to my Sparrow, said, and I'm not the Facts Channel show. I'm not the Facts Channel. Shows how much Dave thinks he knows. Well, the way that you've already put that in the chat, adding an apostrophe after show to add the S, goes to show that you are a Facts Channel. Okay, it's as simple as that. Your lack of grammar skills is abysmal. Okay, if I was your grammar teacher, I would willingly go to jail for murdering you in front of all the kids in the class. Now, you like that clip, Scunty? You like that clip? Clip it. Clip it good. Yeah, again, my channel ain't going fucking down. Neither are my fucking videos. So clip it good, make it a good video, make us all laugh. The next comment from this account here says, I'm Johnny Holes, and I'm calling in Dave's show to clear my name. Tell Dave. Well, obviously we know that's not Johnny Holes. So again, facts, are you that stupid? Yes, you are, because obviously we've heard you on camera. Drew does a great, or on video. Drew does a great impression of you, which is like... So we all know what you sound like in real life. And then he says, Dave has me blocked? Is he scared to let me call in and expose him? Oh, so are you telling me that you are one of the previous accounts of the Facts Channel that I've blocked in the past? You've just changed your name and your icon so that people will, like myself, will think it's somebody else? Oh, well, that you didn't really think that far, did you? So you change your account name, your profile photo, but you try to call in with an account that I already banned. Congratulations. You're an absolute fucking genius. Mensa should be breaking down your door to induct you amongst their ranks. Now that said, let's continue.
You don't give a fuck what happens to him. What, now all of a sudden you do? You're never going to bring him on your channel. You said that already.
Maybe it's that tough love that Drew was talking about. That fact that it's beneficial for him to literally, because we've seen the papers now. Well, I've seen. That he is retarded. And although he should be stuck in an institution, unfortunately, we won't get that opportunity. But these people are looking out for his best interest, trying to keep him from the shit that caused the problems in the first place. Do you see how simple that is to comprehend? Probably not, but certainly easy for me to explain. Let's continue.
Isn't Bullfrog banned off of YR's channel? Bullfrog's banned on Cronin's channel.
He's banned worldwide, baby! Until your pussy ass decides to let him on.
So he can't come back. So he's never going to come back in these channels. You guys fail to realize, to understand that.
He's been trying to call into shows. He's been messaging other people. No, he's certainly making an attempt to try to come back.
And he's banned on Ken's for $1,000. So you'll never come back there. And I never yelled at Bullfrog. Exactly, dinner. Cheers to you, Bullfrog. My true friend. You got ran at me.
Your true friend? I doubt that entirely. Very much. The worst part is that he has to play a sound clip to fucking sort of provide an audible to him smoking. It's like, dude, either get a mic next to your bong or just don't do it. Because to have to play a sound clip is just, that's just fucking overreaching and pathetic. Like, why? Why do you think you need to do that? God damn it. We've got a donation. Apparently, hold on. Let me give you a little image here for you. Oh, I got another donation. Holy shit. All right. So, here, the first donation, I'll give you this one because, well, you have a weird name and, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. But he says, "Hi, Dave. I love toes here. Finally, a show with the truth and only the truth. And that's only what you're going to get with me. I love toes. Although, yes, I personally, I mean, I want toes on my women, of course, but I'm not, looking at them as a fetish or something like that. But hey, to each their own. As long as it's legal and consensual, it ain't my fucking business. But thank you for that donation. All right, we got this other donation here, and it's from the one, the only, Nikki J. And I gotta make a new donation screen for smoking the weeds. But let me get a nice little recognition here for the man himself. And God damn it, stop it! This fucking OBS is giving me problems. All right, so Nicky J, pure American, and he loves the titties, and he loves the guns. So here we go. Nice little screen for you. And he says, "Da Weed God is here. Shout out to Dave and the Nickels in the chat. A great show, man." Thanks so much for tuning in, man. And if you didn't know, I actually love to tune into Nicky's stuff. He does. I can't remember the full name. He'll say it in the chat, but the American Farming Game. Sorry. But it's fucking fun to watch, and the best part is, I'm constantly being invited on to talk on their Discord, and we end up talking, facts and politics, and like I said in the chat the other day, facts and farming. So yeah, Nicky's doing his thing. He's running his farm, and yet, we got like 5 people talking about what's going on in Ukraine, what's going on in America, like all these different sorts of things. And to me, it's fucking fun as hell. And, well, to be honest, certainly much more intellectual content that you're going to find on Monetize This. But, yeah, I'd recommend you guys check it out because I certainly have a damn load of fun when I fucking hook up with those guys there. And there's a few people that disagree with me, so that's always a good thing, You always like a nice, lively debate when it comes to Dave Rose. Because apart from the, or I should say, despite the rumors, yeah, there are people that disagree with Dave Rose, are willing to have a debate with him on a call. And yeah, sometimes things can get heated, or at least a disagreement is obvious. But we're all adults here. Yeah, maybe I'm over 40 years old, so I'm over the hill. But yeah, when we reach this over the hill point, and many prior to that, there's something called logic, something called respect, something called basic humanity. But I don't expect somebody like, Tony or many others to understand that. So, again, thanks for the donation, Nicky J, Da Weed God. And and feel free to put the link of your channel in the chat if you wish. But let's continue to hear the delusions of Tony. Now, this is 1 hour 39 minutes into a 9 hour 42 minute video, and I certainly don't plan to go that long. Okay, just to let you know. But let's continue. Playing the sound clip while he's smoking his weed. Actually, you know what's hilarious? It almost looked like the clip that I played where he was caught. Excuse me. He was caught lip syncing, and he came up to the mic and like looked embarrassed and shit. The same thing just happened now, where he was smoking, ended the his pull on his bong, and the sound effect was still going. Man, I would think that after the example that Milli Vanilli made, that you would at least, make more effort, Tony, into making your fakes look real. I just got a message here. They're going to have to tell me whether or not they want me to reveal it, but give me a second here to read it so I can comprehend it. Not sure if I fully comprehend that, but that's fine. Again, if you want me to read it out, I'll read it out. If not, that's cool. Got a lot of things going on right now, so I'm just trying to keep track of everything.
Well, Bullfrog.
Hey, where was the sound effect when you just pulled your bong then?
Bullfrog's been trying to test his way back. He's wanted to come back, and I don't see why he doesn't come back. These people are like holding shit over his head, like.
Okay, so let's rewind because I missed some of that. Again, too many things going on. So I'm getting a message from Ken, the one and only king of New York. He tells me it just spoke to Bullfrog about Tony having his back. Bullfrog says Tony might have had my back at one time. Okay, so this is not a quote. Tony may have had my back at one time, but then he exposed my DMs like a piece of shit, and I don't trust him and never will. End quote. So, straight from the toad's mouth. Let's continue.
Well, Bullfrog's been trying to test his way back. He's wanted to come back, and I don't see.
I mentioned that first on my channel. Please, again, why is it that I'm the one that does all the breaking news and like really just introduces new trends and words and sayings in the community, but there's no fucking recognition? There's got to be the recognition. Come on.
Why he doesn't come back. These people are like holding shit over his head like 3 months matters. You guys put these fucking
He made that agreement.
stipulations on Bullfrog. Or maybe he put it on himself 3 months. But
maybe he did.
But you guys like, oh, you need to honor that like this.
Why not? I mean, when somebody shakes your hand and says, this is my agreement, you're not going to take them at their word? They shouldn't be held accountable for that?
This kid doesn't even know what he's saying, dude, this guy. Why do you fucking care? Let him just come on if it's good for his emotional health or if it's not. Who says you're the decision maker in that?
We're not. But we're certainly not going to take any shit. And there are people like Drew and Ken who are actively trying to ensure that he avoids the previous issues he had to deal with, which included being doxxed and being visited by the police. Do you understand that, Tony? Do you understand that maybe in the slightest, maybe? Oh, no, so you are one of these enablers. That is what you do. You enable the people with the toxic attitude and the toxic environment and encourage them to do that. So.
Now maybe his family is, and they took him away. But if he wants to come back, and you guys are hanging that over his head, Bullfrog, why? First of all, why are you talking to people that all banned you? Everyone you've talked to banned you for money.
No, that would be factually incorrect. You owe me $100,000 like you do Ken, but I banned him for free. Okay, it was a gift to you, the people, absolutely free. Was that provided to thee? But there was no charge. That was a gift to you, the people.
Everybody, the guys that you're friends with, that you want their fucking friendship, all fucking sold you out. So why are you asking people that sold you out? But you know who didn't sell you out?
Who?
TFR.
TFR? No, I'm sorry. He did this whole thing, just pointing to himself. It was really gay. And TFR, what, Tony from Revere? You mean Tony? No, what you mean is TDP. Tony Double Penetration, a.k.a. Tony DePiri. That's what you mean. TDP. Oh, and it was the RVP. Sorry. Yeah. No. RVD. He did the RVD thing. Like, thumbs up, pointing to his, shoulders and shit. So he was doing that. But yeah, no. TDP. Tony Double Penetration.
Yes. But I am the bad guy, right?
Well, as the leader of Cobra, I have to say that yes, you are probably more evil than me.
I am the bad guy. Yes, I am the bad guy. I am the bad guy. But
you are the bad guy.
Guys, that's...
Come on, let's do a duet.
This is just ridiculous.
Like we used to do, Tony.
What's happening?
Where you'd sing
Why
something
is this happening?
and then I'd
Babe.
report it.
Babe.
Where's my weed, dude?
Babe.
Like, oh my God, babe, did you
Guys,
smoke
why
my
is
weed?
this happening?
Oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God.
Every time I fill up this
Whoa.
alcohol bottle, right?
Like
with
Wild
the rubbing
Stallions,
alcohol,
Rufus.
This little
Rufus,
one
what
right
time
here,
am I
and
in?
I put it near my, kind of near the AC. It's not really near the AC, but it kind of is. Like, it evaporates.
It's not it is, but it is. But it evaporated.
It's, bro. It like fast.
Yeah, good
it's
job.
all gone.
Bud.
Like,
Good
I
job.
filled the whole thing up, and it's basically gone. And it's weird. Why is it evaporating that fast?
Whoa,
Like
dude,
crazy
like
fast.
science. Weird
Fucking crazy,
science.
dude. Oh, shit. I need to do it
A movie you probably never even watched, to be quite honest.
clean and big time. Whoa, guys.
Whoa,
Holy
dude, like
shnikes.
Wild Stallions?
Holy shnikes.
Wild Stallions, awesome, dude.
We're way over the fucking
Like,
BD.
whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm ashamed.
Wild
Very ashamed
Stallions.
of myself.
Wesley, jump ahead. 10 parsecs, engage.
Right now. Oh, this, actually, you guys were here. We were live. It was like not even, I don't know, however long I've been live, and it's already empty, dude. Need to do a cleaning ace. Fucking, I can't do this. I push down everybody's eyes, and I just want you guys to realize the logistics in it, to realize that it's not really...
It's the logistics, Ken. You were trying to ship 10,000 packages over a 8-mile distance, and you only got 8,000 back. Like, what happened to those 2,000, Ken? Logistics.
Sorry, Tony, but that's not actually how it goes. You're using a word that you don't seem to understand. And it's very unfortunate that you don't seem to understand the English language, despite the fact that somebody whose first language isn't English. Now we have Foulmouth Ken.
In all the times I feel myself, I'm falling back into alcohol.
You know what's so funny? That this guy sits there and he goes,
Yeah, I made an ass of myself plenty of times because I was drunk, because I was taking alcohol, and because I was so far gone.
so what do you call this right now? 40 videos in an hour. What do you call that? What's that due to? Alcohol? No, you're not out on alcohol. Maybe a chemical imbalance? It might be. Might be. Maybe that you need a psych ward and your parents. And now this guy's putting on his fucking videos.
You're all getting arrested. I'm calling the cops right now. I'm recording everything and sending it to the cops right now.
Like, this dude is such a joke, bro. Come and get me, Scott. Come and get me, bro. I've done nothing to break any laws. All I've used is my mouth. Okay? There's no video of me putting someone's address up on a fucking stream, but there's videos of you. There's videos of you doing it. There's no videos of me wearing a dickhead hat talking to 8-year-olds on Omegle, but there's videos of you doing that. There's videos of you doing that. Okay, you walking fucking set of eyebrows. Do me a favor, stop tucking your fucking eyebrows into the top of your hat to make yourself look different. And stop the pretending. You're a fucking total fake. Stop singing because you're fucking god awful. And I want to put a bullet in my fucking head when I hear you sing. Okay? So do us all a favor and fuck off, bro. Nobody cares about you. You're the one.
Ken,
clocking
you have such shitty shows.
Yeah, they're
Well,
so
then
shitty, right?
why
Right.
is he watching?
They're
Like,
so
this
shitty,
community's
right?
fucked. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, let's go with your fucking reason. The community's fucked. Then why are you still here?
Exactly, because you fucking have nothing else, and something that sucks so bad you hang on to, right? Wow, I wonder why. Because you have nothing else? Or does it really suck that bad, or is it good? And you're just jealous you're not a part of it. I don't know.
Bingo.
I don't know what it is. I don't really know, but what I do know is you can't sing, and you're a loser who lives in your parents' basement. You went to rehab, and you got the hat and the tattoo to match. You're a fucking tool bag, okay? And you should go back to alcohol. You should. You should go back to alcohol. You really should. I mean, people should start sending you alcohol on the double. If anybody knows his address, send alcohol as soon as possible. Send alcohol. And stop trying to fucking watch dudes in the shower, okay? It's fucking gross now that this is coming out on top of it. When I went into that room, I was only imagining what the fuck you guys were doing. And now that I know what it was, you're a disgusting fucking human being, Scott. You are disgusting, bro. You're doing kinky, weird shit in this community when you thought you'd get away with all of it. You pass around nude photos of people.
What are you talking about? Wearing a penis hat on Omegle is perfectly normal.
Yeah, no, it's normal watching dudes shower and fucking going on Omegle wearing a dickhead hat and talking to 8-year-olds. Yeah, it's perfectly normal. It was just the alcohol, right? It was just the alcohol, right? Blame it all on the alcohol, right? Da 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 da. Blame it all on the alcohol.
Blame it on the booze. Yeah, yeah.
Pathetic. Nothing you can say or do will take away the fact that you look so goddamn pathetic. It's not even funny, bro. You absolutely. We laugh when you make these videos. We watch them and laugh at them. We laugh at them because we're like, God damn, this dude is so far gone. People I show your videos to, they're like, oh my God, what is wrong with this fucking guy? And I'm like, hey, a lot is wrong with this.
Where do I start?
Yeah, you can't possibly tell you everything that's wrong with him. I'll tell you a couple. I said he tries to be something he's not. Okay? He tries to fit in so terribly bad, and when he can, he wants to burn it all down. He thinks that he's fucking like some kind of fucking talented person or something. It's like you have no talents at all. At all. You have no talents. You have no talents, bro. That's why you're in a basement. That's why you have no job. That's why you have no life.
And the charges that he's levied against both you and me, like, okay, so now, and probably because, you know, this guy listens intently to YR. So, you know, now the legend in the kingdom is that you and I are, you know, the greatest thing since sliced bread. We control everybody. We run roughshod. We use our strong arm to force people, but you're scared of me apparently. And like all these people are scared of me and they do what I say, although me and you are working together in conjunction. Like it's just the stories, it's just so convoluted.
Well, Dave, if we're really doing that, then tell him to call the cops and have them come in and arrest us for it. Come on, have us arrested for it. Have us arrested for.
But we're creating a narrative. We're controlling everyone. They're not, and that's the funniest thing when he says these sorts of things is that he's actually saying more about people who listen to us than he's saying about us. Why? Because he's telling all these people. Again, it's just me and you, but there's literally hundreds of people that watch us. So he's saying basically, all those hundreds of people are stupid and easily manipulated because Ken and Dave are basically controlling them. That's what he's telling all these people. So and then he wonders, why do all these people hate me? That's one example.
About us. It's almost the same thing that Joe says too. It's, you know, all these people that are around you are all brainwashed and they're all retards and all easy marks. Yep. Right? So that's what you're saying. And that's why you don't have people who support you because you talk shit about people that would have had your back and would have fucking met you halfway and would have fucking known that you're a psycho, but still would have went out of their way to help you and to be good to you and to do all that. But you squandered that. You had plenty of people. You even had Shid and Yig and all these guys ready to fucking support you and help you out. You squandered it even with them.
Little Bex. Little Bex was a huge support of him. Fucking like, and he just fucking, he threatened her, made her cry.
What about Carlos Ray? He had Carlos Ray in his whole thing. He had him. And what happened to Carlos Ray? He fast found out that you're a fucking scumbag. Do you see him anymore? No, because everybody finds out what Scott McKinnon is. Everybody finds out after a while what Scott Anthony McKinnon is. Everybody finds out after a while that he's just a dickhead hat wearing Omegle fucking type of weirdo pedophile that you don't want to be friends with and you don't want around your kids. Okay, you don't want them around your kids because you've never been seen with a woman. So you got to be either fucking some closet nympho freak pedo or something else is wrong, you know. But either way, you fucked, bro. And you know what? It's getting so fucking old, bro. Stop already. I mean, stop already. Go fucking eat some rat poison. Do us all a fucking favor, please.
I would suggest. Well, I think it's wise that he adhere to what you're suggesting, because that would be the healthiest thing for him. Meanwhile, your first and only drama emperor, the devious one himself, Mr. Consistent, encourage him to continue. Why? Because I will eventually frame his obituary. So if he can continue to do this, work up his heart, which is already fucking really wrecked as it is, and he can continue to fucking just like destroy his own body with this obsession with the community, well then I'll be closer to fucking getting that obituary framed. So unlike Ken here, who's a nice guy, I'm the malicious one, right? I'm the malicious one. So keep doing what you're doing, fucking Sonny boy. You too, fucking Tony, because you know what? I will dance to the end of fucking time, because I will frame at least Scott's obituary.
Doesn't he understand that when he goes on there and he says all these things, like no one believes him at all? Like no one believes him, a word he's saying. Nobody, nobody can see he's a manic fucking. Everybody that watches these videos, man to man, all say the same thing. Like, look at this.
I love that you say that, Ken, because it really goes back to the example that I started with, Mark Skunty. Again, the guy that I grew up with, this guy that just really wanted to fucking, again, was always trying to one-up people. And like, he said, I lived in a condo when in fact he lived in government housing. I have this recording. Oh, he just disconnected. Okay. I've got this device, this whatever. And in fact, it was a total lie. So it's obvious that, Mark Skunty is the similar way. Hopefully Ken will be able to call back. I don't know if, he had a bad connection. There's usually bad connections there in New York. Just smoking a little bit from my bowl here. And let's get back to this here. This was sent to me. This is just a side note before we get back to Tony, but...
Oh, I'm ignorant about World War. Oh, draft me. I support Ukraine. Oh, Russia. Oh,
that's Mello. That's a message from Mello. Yeah, he's been writing on social media that apparently... Okay, I got to read this out for you, people, because it is quite comical. Again, this guy is supposedly in contention for the title. This is unacceptable. I'm sorry, but he says we need to go to war. Oh, God damn it! Hold on. We need to go into war. Hold on. This shit is giving me a problem, so let's just do this. There we go. We need to go into war and stop this madness. If a draft comes, I will answer the call. As I've said many times before, Mello, shut up, Mello. First of all, you're too rotund to go into military service, and you really have no knowledge other than your tribal biases when it comes to Ukraine, ignoring a lot of what has been going on. So no, Mello, shut up, Mello. Now, let's get back to this now, boppers.
I mean, it is possible to do, but he's definitely way too lazy to do all that. To what? Avoid me? If you're that much afraid of me, bro, Jesus Christ. What am I, like the fucking guy in No Country for Old Men? Like, you have to switch hotels and shit, like with the briefcase. I'm like,
nobody's scared of a Smurf, please.
With the fucking silent gun, that boom. That guy's a fucking beast. What's his name? Xavier something. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Very scary man. Please.
His first name's Javier.
Will you tell?
Not Xavier.
Jack Sparrow that for me, please. Heads or tails? Pick one. If it's heads, you live. If it's tails, well, I think you know the answer to that one. Ding.
You're not dramatic. Not like
It's
me,
heads.
at least.
No, it's tails.
Dramatic.
No, it's
Dramatic.
heads. Today's your lucky day.
Do you not
Like,
know
dude,
how
it's
to
not that
put on a
serious.
show?
It's not that serious, mate.
A troubadour of the times? Perhaps a bard?
So, a couple of things real quick.
Come on, get
there's
to
this
it.
guy.
Where
I
do
was
you want
watching the
to
Steel
find
Toe
that
show,
feed?
the Steel Toe show, right? Steel Toe show on Twitch, and they were talking.
Wesley,
this is
jump
the,
ahead.
back. He got YouTube's, but
Keep jumping.
Fatosphere, Fatmosphere, and the Fatsphere, and it's this big thing where I guess these fat people eat. It's a lot of some noises. Use 90. Never eat iodized salt.
Oh, God, this show is so fucking boring.
The troll, Nick Vocado. You gonna have to leave soon? All right, brother.
Gotta bring
Shall
in those
we?
numbers.
I think donations are working though. I'm not sure though.
Oh, yeah, donations.
I thought damn it.
This is...
God damn it, I suck.
Well, should they be donating for the amount of dead air? Because then this guy would be a millionaire. And no, I did not intend that to rhyme either.
God damn.
God damn it. Is this just like dad joke shit, or am I going through some sort of existential rhyming crisis? Am I now to burst on the scene as like the greatest rapper of all time? Because I don't understand what the fuck's going on.
I suck. Well, thank you for trying, Carlos. I do appreciate it, brother. Schlonghead has the easy fucking thing. He just has like the super chat thing that you click on. I don't have that because I'm not a 1,000 subscriber. Fuck Schlonghead. Thanks a lot, Schlonghead. Schlonghead, sell me your channel, Schlonghead. You're barely on it. Sell me your channel and I will give you 80% of all the donations, brother. 80%. You'll be making a lot of money, brother. Sharing is caring, Sean. Come on now. You could still have your channel.
He's heating up the heroin spoon right now.
But let me have access to it. Like, I go live and you go live on it.
That's what the hissing sound is.
Like, multiple people could benefit from that, Schlonghead.
That's a very endearing way to refer to him. Schlong's head.
You go global, Schlonghead. It will be live 24/7 on your channel. Can you believe that? Like, that would be perfect. That would be cool. You know what I mean? I go live for most of the day, and then you take over and go live for a little bit. Schlonghead Entertainment is taking over, and it's live 24/7.
Well, that heroin looks good. Yeah, get that needle in there. Yep.
Damn. You guys see that?
Sorry, syringe. My bad. The needle is the end.
It's not good.
Oh, you gotta heat it up again? Damn. That's some thick stuff. Hopefully you got a vein that you can actually inject it into. Because, you got all those track lines in your arm. Oh, he's really looking to get this heroin nice and bubbly. Ooh, bubbly. Don't splatter it on your face, though. No, don't sniff it. No. You gotta
Right?
inject
Isn't that
it.
a good business deal? And yeah, and I do gaming, but his channel's always live. You know, it's
Yeah,
the
stop
same
talking
channel.
and
It's
inject
still that same channel, just different.
It's gonna fucking cool down. What are you doing?
Different. Like, I'm live. This is under my brand, but it's his channel. It's still
like, whoa, dude, I've only been around a year, but I know so much about like YouTube and stuff that like and Wild Stallions, and like I could totally tell you how to do things. Like, whoa, Wild Stallions.
120K. So it's 122K people that are watching.
Why don't you say 1,000 instead of K?
Even if most of them are dead, regardless, it will still grow. It's a better base to start off of.
This obsession about growing channels and stuff, it's like Drew even admitted this, and so did Ken. It's just like people are just happy with the crew that they got around them. They're not necessarily interested in making a channel grow to these huge numbers, and they're happy with their community, with the people that they surround themselves with.
And all the
that should again highlight things for people. If you're like Nicky J, for example, he might have. I've seen at some points he's had one viewer watching. That was probably me, but I'm still on the Discord and stuff, and there's several people on the Discord. He's perfectly fine with doing that. he doesn't really give a shit about how many people are watching him live or how many subscribers he has. He's just having fun. This obsession with numbers and subscribers and channel growth only come from those that are narcissistic and obsessed with trying to prove some sort of point that is beyond the comprehension of normal people. Now, for narcissists, obviously you understand that it means their existence. It means their value as an individual. Because if they don't get affirmation from others, well, then they basically don't exist. Meanwhile, normal people like Nicky J will farm for 8 hours straight or something. Yeah, I'll have people jump into his Discord, or there'll be times where there won't be anybody. He'll still talk. He'll still do his thing. People will be in the chat. He'll talk. And there's no narcissism there. That, I think, is probably one of the simplest answers to this. But there's many, many more that I could cite. But it was the one that was on the top of my head. And shout out to Nicky J, who's in the chat. Let's continue.
Donations will still go to him. He'll just shimmy out mine while I'm live. Whatever donations come my way, he'll get a percentage of. But we can see what time. Like, okay, Tony, you were live Tuesday, so all of 3/8 donations are yours. You made $118. I'm gonna take 80% of that, which is about $80, $90. That leaves you $30. So I take 90 and you make 35, and I'll be like, well, 35 is better than nothing. I mean, maybe we won't do 80%. Maybe we'll do 50%, right? So I make
What's he bringing to your channel, though?
$120. He takes 60, I take 60, and that's good. I mean, he's making money for doing nothing. He's basically collecting rent just for having a channel. And it will be at the point where, maybe we'll grow the channel to like 170, 200K.
So you're interested in growing the channel with numbers. Not content, not quality, numbers.
And it's just I'm going live all the time, and I'm making like $300, $400 a fucking day, and he's making half of that. And Schlongview's balling because of Tony.
But what are you doing to actually warrant $300 a day? I mean, I don't think you are actually making that money. I could be wrong, but even still, what kind of content are you putting out that would warrant that, other than you driving a fucking truck?
But Tony's balling too, and we both share it, Now also, I hold the shifter a certain way.
So now, you prove that you listen. Oh, Tony. How does that new vagina feel in your crotch there? The one that you went from male to female transition. The one that you have to constantly dilate. The one that is constantly bleeding. It's basically an open wound. You're never going to be a real woman. But how does it feel to have that? Because clearly this is what we're going to see right now. Before we continue, let's just check in with the chat. We got 53 viewers. Meow, 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 meow. I've got a message from somebody. Okay, apparently somebody's telling me that Scott's made new videos, that the police are being contacted. Okay, that's great. But guess what? There's more important things to do here, Jester, because that's what you are, a jester. We're covering Tony here. So let's laugh at Tony, and let's ignore the faggot. Let's continue. Well, there's too many faggots, but you know what I'm saying.
Now also, I hold the shifter a certain way, you stupid old hag fuck Dave Rose.
Oh, you stupid old fuck fag hag Dave Rose.
Rosenblum, it's Dave Rose on the Emperor Bentley. If you're doing the thing,
dude, no, you hold it like a soy boy. Okay, it's evident. Just because you say you hold it that way doesn't mean that that's a way a man holds a shifter. Okay? And I've been driving standard. Well, that's what we called it back in the day. It's called manual now. But I was driving that at 13. No problem, baby. Well, I think it might have been 12. I think I started at 12 and it went into 13. So it's like, winter time because my birthday's next month, baby. Less than a month. So yeah, fall, winter time, 12 to into 13. And then obviously by my birthday, I turned 13 in April. But yeah, and that's my standard. Yeah, manual adventures. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't capable or didn't drive a automatic transmission Mercury station wagon, as I was talking about the other day, that we owned. Yeah. But hey, the statute of limitations is over, and back in those days, it was kind of legal to let your kids sort of do that. So hey, I'm not guilty of anything. Scott Mond.
It's day rose in my bed and the sailor in the bed and the
I can guarantee you, I can drive manual better than you could ever.
in the head.
In any sort of vehicle.
In the moon. It's day rose better than you, better than me.
Indeed. In fact, well, no. You know what? I'm not going to torture you people. YR did write a song about me. And one of the main choruses is Dave Rose is better than you. But I don't want to anger you too much. I know many of you are not too keen on his musical stylings. And that would obviously call in BAM. The BAM signal will be sent out, and even if he wasn't here, he would be here to rightfully criticize things. But hey, I like the stuff he does, and hey, you know, call it narcissism, Tony. This guy wrote 4 songs for me. I think that's kind of cool, man. I'm not gonna fucking deny that, and a couple of them I really do enjoy. What can I say?
I hold it like this, you dumb fuck, because
you're a limp-wristed faggot who consumes too much soy. That is the exact definition. Any words that come out of your mouth from henceforth are invalid because I am correct. Don't forget that. But you hold it like a faggot. Trust me, you're leaning back in your seat. Certainly, and I wish J-Man was around, but certainly no trucker is leaning back in their seat like they're riding fucking some low rider, you know, and like, oh, cool, I'm just like riding in the ghetto, you know what I'm saying? And actually, that's not how black people talk, but okay, whatever. Latinos, okay, I'm riding I can do the Latino thing. I'm riding in the ghetto homes. I'm like lean back in the seat. And look at me. I'm so cool, man. Like I'm laid back so much that I'm looking up at the ceiling. I can't even see the road. But hey, I'm Latino, man. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I'm gonna be like jump in the car and look at me. Oh man, see, I can do ridicule, but or you know, rightful ridicule. But regardless, let's just get serious here, okay? Let's just drop with the jokes and stuff. Like, this is fucking absolute retardation on Tony's behalf. Before we continue, since I do have this pause, let me just check the chat. Okay, nothing of pertinence. Let's continue. Okay, so yeah, anything that comes out of his mouth afterwards about how he holds his stick, you know, pun intended, like a faggot with a limp wrist, is invalid. I mean, he's going to make some sort of excuse like, oh, why don't you look at actual truckers who actually drive? They certainly are not leaning back in their seats. They're certainly not holding the stick like it's a wet fish. You know, they're sitting up straight. They've got their hand on the stick proper, and it's a nice firm grasp. It's not this limp-wristed fucking soy boy bullshit which you are constantly displaying. That's just the fact.
You're not understanding that when I'm driving, there's levers here on the shifter.
Good for you.
That control my truck. And also control...
That should be... But it's still too high, though. Your arm is actually angled. Well, your elbow is actually angled at about a 45-degree angle. It's extremely inefficient. If you're in a real vehicle, like, this would cause issues.
Other things. So this is a high and low that shifts from 4th gear and brings me up into the next set.
Awesome.
So I got 1 through 4, which is, this is reverse.
Great.
This is a low, low.
Cool.
1, 2,
awesome.
3, 4.
Awesome.
Shifter. Up.
There you go.
5,
yep.
6,
there you go.
7,
yep.
7, 8.
Yep.
Which is 16 gears.
Awesome.
Then I have low and high. There's another button here, which is basically on every gear I have a low and a high. So on gear 1 I have gear 1 low.
Yeah, you gotta...
Then I shift gear 1 high.
Of course.
Then I go press it again, go to 2. Then I'm in low 2, high
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Then when I'm shifting, I go low.
There
Low
you
3,
go.
high 3.
Awesome.
Low 4, high 4. Then
You should be teaching kids to get their AZ license, man. Come on.
I go hit the high range.
Note, I did say the appropriate American pronunciation, Z, as opposed to Z, which is the more appropriate pronunciation. But hey, I know the audience that I'm dealing with, so AZ. Let's continue.
Then I hit the low. Then I'm in 5 low, 5 high, 6 low, 6 high, shift.
Do you offer, like, can I get maybe a I don't know, a time in your class? Like, do you have a driving school? Because, like, yeah, I'll sign up. Maybe if it's virtual, I can do it remotely. But yay, teach me how to drive a truck, man. I'm down. They start the Tony's School of Trucking, Tony's Trucking, something like that. Trucking Tony. Again, like, you know what? In fact, the more I say, the more discount I deserve in your trucking school. So I could say Tony's Terrific Trucking Academy. There you go. You owe me more money. So any words that you use with Tony and trucking and stuff, I've now copywritten. And yeah, so I'm going to have to get some sort of significant discount when it comes to your trucking school to learn how to properly drive a truck.
7 low, shift 7 high, shift 8 low, shift 8 high. Do you get it? So there's a lot of.
Yeah, well, I would prefer to go, to the Tony's Trucking School to at least, ensure that I can do it properly. But I'm starting to get it, actually.
Shifting because you're driving a truck. So there's basically I'm shifting like boom, I'm hitting all these. I'm shifting. It's a lot of shit,
Oh, indeed there is. I know many truckers, and not just people from the community like J-Man, like actual friends that truck.
So that's why I hold it like this, and my position in the seat and where I'm.
Dude, you're laying back like you're riding in a lowrider, dude. Like no trucker fucking drives like that. That must be so uncomfortable.
I'm sitting and how I need to sit for the eye tracker to track me.
Negatory.
For my setup right now
There
until
you
I
go.
get
Now you're
my
set up,
range
sitting up
extender, which is
straight.
going to be this big pole. This I want is supposed to actually sit higher. I want it to be up here.
That's retarded, dude. That like he's holding it literally up by his forehead. Like no, I mean, I wish J-Mac could call in and tell me about this, because look, the people that I know certainly don't have these. It's okay. The best example is some of these motorcycles where they have the handlebars so high up that these guys are literally holding their hands up to drive this fucking motorcycle. Same thing as what he's doing right now. He wants his fucking shifter to be literally at the top of his head. That's fucking stupidly insane.
I want my shifter to be up here. So basically I can hold it and I can just press it up like this.
Oh my
Because that's where the
God,
trucking shifter is usually here because I'm not holding.
Well, Tony's gone on and on about the cars that he's owned. Oh, the many cars. I'm not going to go into that, but I have owned a few sports cars in the past. And the best type of shifter is the one that literally is right next to your thigh, that you literally just at the same angle, 40, it's a 90-degree angle of your forearm, and it's just basically right there on the shifter. And all you got to do is just move your wrist a little bit. You don't even have to move your arm. You just move your wrist, and you've got it into another gear. That is the appropriate, ergonomically designed shifter that needs, that is the most efficient.
Holding it on the top. I'm holding it like this. So basically it's like this. So I'm just holding it like this.
Too high.
And it's more comfortable higher.
No, it's not.
Depending on where my seat is, I can have it try to emulate that.
Well, when you lean back, I don't know how you can even say that, but
You understand? So.
No, but it wasn't the fact that you had it at that height, which although is an issue. It's the fact that the way that you were gripping it, as you saw on my drama stream, the Drama Diner stream, last one, the way that you were holding it was like, it just looked limp-wristed. It's just like you didn't even want to touch it. Your fingers were like trying to keep away from it as much as possible.
A little FYI for you, Davey. Now it's just because you're uneducated and you didn't know.
Just because I'm uneducated. Well, all those degrees that I have, I do believe would prove you wrong. But, yeah, there we go. Danny310 says, Dave, got a Discord, guys? No, I don't have a Discord. I'm available on Skype. Let's continue. Shout out to the 51 viewers. Meow, 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 meow.
Guarantee that's why. Because you don't want to hold. Plus, I got another button here. There's another button here, which is for my Jake brake. Which, you know what a Jake brake is? It's engine brake. So I sometimes hold that. Press that in as I'm braking. So I never hold it like this unless I'm just doing like straight racing in like first and second through sixth gear. But I got like a brake here. I got range gears and lows to fuck with on this thing. So there's a lot going on. So I never hold it up here because that's not. I barely hold it here. I'm like basically going like this. Because also, I have a mod for this shifter that you see how it's kind of cool. Cause watch how it snaps in. See how it snaps in? So I barely have to touch it, and it will go into the gear.
Okay, and?
See that? So it really helps when you're driving, because I don't have to put a lot of pressure. You don't really have to get into it and hammer it down. So I'm going to start doing more...
Still too high, though.
Simulation stuff, but I'm going to play the simulator right now.
I'd recommend to you, look at the people who've set up these driving simulators in their houses, and some people have really gone above and beyond. And their seating and stuff, it literally looks like the inside of a fucking truck. So yeah, look at that.
I think I'm gonna play a little bit. Fuck it, right? I think you have to do it once to totally understand what you're doing, Tony. Do what once, Carlos? I'm confused now. I'm confused, baby.
I like
take
how
a dab.
Extreme Shop,
Hey,
who's
folks.
in Tony's
Let's
chat
take
the
a
other day,
fucking
called
dab,
him
you
out for his
folks.
bad driving, says, no wonder
You
you were
folks.
fucking went through 2 windshields. So even with the video games, he sort of explains why he, had the accidents.
Day Rose, better than you, better than me, better than him, better than me.
Indeed.
Day Rose, better than you, better than me, better.
Are you sort of emulating a YR song? Doesn't sound exactly like what he's been doing, but, or maybe you're making a new one. Hey, I mean, I dig it.
Better than him, better than us, better than.
I mean, I love songs that deal with truth, and I mean, you are speaking truth at this point,
Trust. It's Day Rose, better than you, better than me, better than him, better than us, better than trust. It's Day Rose.
And the answer is yes.
Yo. I have to say, bro.
Say it.
I have to say, YR, congratulations on, I think, one of the best songs, hands down. Now, you...
What, the song about me? Which one?
Aren't to congratulate because you didn't write that line, the guitar riff, but you came up with the melody, and I guess that is something to, but you got inspired from the riff, so... but
No, my friend. I inspired him. Day Rose. I inspired him. He's my character. I'm so machismo. People love me. People want to be me. Women want to be with me. Of course, I inspire people around the world. The superior Latino.
But all in all, I mean, you brought it to life, so I think you do get some congratulations there. Let's hear it.
Hear it. Let's do it. Do it now.
And of course, he has to go live over me, huh? You are just something else.
He did that multiple times.
So
Actually.
I think you do get some unbelievable. Some congratulations there. Unbelievable. He's literally streaming me right now. Let's hear it. He's literally streaming me in real time right now.
Dude, you've done that to me. You've done that to YR. You've done that, I believe, to Ken. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I certainly mean, and certainly YR. So, come on. Come on, Ken. I mean, Tony.
And of course, he has to go live over me, huh? You piece of shit.
But he's doing that on purpose, though.
You are just something else.
I've done the same thing to you, too, Tony. I've done the same thing to many of... I've done it to YR. I've done it to fucking YR. I'm like, okay, YR, you want to be a bitch? No problem. Dave Rose going live. And then I ridiculed him for the numbers that were fucking just hemorrhaging from his fucking video coming to see me, which I've done the same thing with you, Tony. I've also relished that as well. But come on, Can. I've been very honest about this, and everyone has seen it for what it is, okay? Come on.
I think you do get
God damn you, YR, with your fucking high-pitched fucking sounds.
some, Hey, fucking kid, I want you to fucking pack my fucking ass like a fucking ball.
If I had the money, I would donate it for him to get larynx surgery and to make his voice deeper. Because I'm sorry, YR, that's unacceptable. Why don't you start smoking some cigarettes or something to fucking bring your voice down to a more normal, manly level?
Kid, pack my fucking ass like a fucking
Or chew tobacco, something. Just do something.
ball. I'm gonna give you a fucking toy after.
They're sad, bro. Keith and YR.
It's so sad. Keith loved me, and then he stopped watching me, and it's so pathetic.
Literally streaming me right now. Keith and YR, that's what it's come down to, huh? He's literally streaming me in real time right now. Sad, bro.
Now, this is an Inception level event, Travis, if you're still around.
You guys got no
He has
content.
to go live over me, huh?
No content at
You
all.
piece of shit. You are just something else. I think you do get some, Hey, fucking kid, I want you to fucking pack my fucking ass like a fucking ball. Kid, pack my fucking ass like a fucking ball. I'm gonna give you a fucking toy after.
They're sad, though. Keith and YR.
He's literally... Ladies and gentlemen, it's Keith and YR with...
Nobody.
That's right, motherfucker, yeah. What? 27 watching. How many is watching Tony right now, Keith? Can you do a stream check?
Yes. Really streaming me right now. Keith.
This is fucking great. He's fucking sending this guy in a conniption. Meanwhile, shout out to the 50 viewers that we have right now. Meow, 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 meow.
12 watching.
Keith and YR.
He's literally... Ladies and gentlemen.
YR's getting a little too powerful. He's starting to realize how to manipulate the Matrix. I'm going to have to take care of that as Neo.
It's Keith and YR with...
Well, I'm more of the Morpheus of the community, but regardless.
Nobody.
That's right, motherfucker, yeah. What?
Now I'm not going to say nothing.
How many is...
And we're going to see exactly how pathetic this turns out. This is going to be great.
Watching Tony right now, Keith. Can you do a stream check?
Yes. Nah, I'm just not going to say nothing, so they just listen to themselves.
I guess we'll see.
I'm watching.
How much is watching? How much is watching Tony?
Oh, 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Keith and YR with...
Total Inception level event. I'm sorry, but this is a level 9 Inception event.
Ladies and gentlemen, Keith is watching Tony Show right now with 12 watching Tony and 28. Ladies and gentlemen, 28 watching YR program with Keith and YR. Oh my God.
I'm watching.
How much is...
See, that's the thing. You guys can watch
I thought you said you were going to shut the fuck up.
them because it's basically they're listening to me playing my stuff, stream sniping me, and then just reviewing
Are you twiggered? Are you twiggered?
it so you get 3 people as opposed to just me. You know what I mean? And then if Dave
Well, it's just me, baby.
was live, he would be reviewing YR that's reviewing me, so everybody would be watching Dave. See how that worked?
But I chose not to do that. In fact, I never wanted to even do that. I was having much fun enjoying YR's antics.
But we have fired up. One thing that they do not have is a shit ton of herb. And that's what we do. We get super duper stony. So they can go fry an egg. See you later. That's all you'll be doing is stream sniping me.
Yeah. A person's personal worth does not equate to their accumulation of cannabis. Okay. Okay.
Till the day you die. Because I am
day I die!
I am the reflection of perfection. I am Stony Tony. And you are about to witness
You're Tony DePerry.
something great. Indubitably.
Sorry, double penetration.
Let's I don't know where that fucking came out from right there. Like, where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck did I just say right there?
It's like Rufus, like, well,
I just
we
thought
gotta
back
go
for a second.
in
What did I
time,
just say?
like,
Because it
well.
rhymed. Does that even make sense? I am the reflection of perfection. I am the perfection of reflection. I don't know, man.
No. Swing and miss.
Why did Khan say that? Is that already like used? I'm sure that's used, right? I didn't come up with that. Come on now. It's probably something like Macho Man said or something. Lauren, you know I can promo though. I can go. You know something that Schlongview I think needs to chill out. I mean, I don't know, man. Schlongview's like coming back and he's thinking he's hardcore. Like, I don't know. He's like
like you.
Over the top, bro. He's like, ladies and gentlemen, I am the Shalong of you. We give it to you how it's supposed to be. We give it to you hard, and we give it to you heavy.
Wesley, jump ahead.
He's like way too on that animation, you know. That's all I gotta say. 2-bit 2, little boy. Nutrients. Damn string bean. Pickle. Some trucking. Bang, man.
You're gonna talk more about Cam. Come on, get to it. You're obsessed.
You don't even, you never go live. The only reason why you can go live is because of me. Why are you fucking gay?
Why are you fucking gay? I am JP. Why are you gay? Sit on my face.
Stream snipe me and go live. Like you don't even, you never go live. The only reason why you can go live is because of me, because you want.
And that is a negatory. Wire has gone live multiple times with his Music Maniac show. That's right, on his own channel. And yeah, you've got Dr. Earl and Dr. Nellie Strokelbean also simulcasting that show. So no, that has nothing to do with you. Yeah, thanks for coming out.
I want to just rip my shit off. That's sad. That's sad, bro.
What's sad is that you pretend to be a man.
Cheers to you and Keefs. Cheers. Let's go.
Playing the sound clip again.
You know, I was gonna be nice and fucking give you a shout out about your song. And then I fucking found out that you were going live over me.
Oh my god. Whatever shall you do? Oh my god. Drew went over me. Nikki J right now. Oh my god. Nikki J, you're going over live on me. And what can I do? Oh my god. Oh, what a world. What a world. Yeah, okay. Let's continue.
Like a little bitch ass motherfucker.
But again, I mean, don't you know Wire at this point? That he does this to troll people. He's done this before. And there's been others that have also done this. Is your level of comprehension that of a mongoloid? I mean,
It's like, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Carlos. Everybody say good night to Carlos.
I love you, Carlos. Carlos, I love you. I love you, Carlos. Carlos, I love you.
Carlos, don't go. We'll see you again. We'll see you when you're a little more
Ladies and gentlemen, call Bam because it's YR.
All right, quick in and out. Yes, you are right that at times I do go live over him on purpose, but last night, for real, I didn't even know he was live. I was just fucking around doing some songs and shit, and I went live on all three. I was trying to do all three of my channels at the same time.
You played him. You played him perfectly well. I encourage and I support you for doing so.
Well, but honestly, like last night it wasn't my thing to, now when I saw him he was live, yeah, I went and reviewed some of it, but he goes live usually on the morning times, not afternoon. So what does he like own? Does he own YouTube now, or I mean, what's the deal?
Created in 2005.
Well, fucking sad, and the dude's sounds really depressed and miserable, honestly.
He hates his life. It's quite clear. Like, this guy's just so mad and so angry he's been excluded, like so many others, that he just can't stand it, and it's evident. I mean, that's why he lashes out the way he does. Like I've pointed out before, YR, and I'm sure you agree. But the fact is, Dave Rose sailed away for a year. Let people, and not even let people talk about him. He just ignored it. People talked about him, including, people like Ken, that he works with him now. He doesn't hold it against him to this day, and didn't really care about it regardless of when it was happening. So they try to start all this shit, and it's just like, well, I keep pointing out to the fact that, hey, Dave Rose actually proved a point, and you guys can't follow that example because you think you're so big. Well, you know what? Follow the biggest example that's been actually proven and shown. Dave Rose sailing away for a year. I mean, again, why is it so difficult for these people to do this? They're like, oh, well, you guys aren't moral, this and that. It's like, well, I can point to something that I did that proved me correct. And these people just ignore it. They just overlook it. Just like Tony today, I think it was, or yesterday, was overlooking the fact that I played those two clips back to back and had them sort of, compared with each other, so that he's like, oh, no, nothing child services, yes, child service. Nothing child services, yes, child services. So,
Well, him barely. I don't even know if he brought that up. The whole everyone like bringing up his lie yesterday. I don't know if he touched on that. I heard he played some actor's sound clip or something, some famous actor saying some movie line or something. And then he see, this is what he did. The story that I don't want to say we came up with, but we proved him wrong on, right? We did all that, the lie, the clip. He was trying to make up some story with Ken's hotel thing so he can look like the good guy and to make Ken look like the lie. You see how it just made, and that shit was so old, that hotel thing, when they met, it was 3-4 months ago. So he was obviously trying to bring that up now just to get, I guess, the eyes off of him. But he buries himself every day, Dave, as you know, and you do
every
us
time he fucking errs, he buries himself, which is why it's such a great pleasure to do so.
You do us a favor by playing Operation Game on him, if that makes sense. You really dive and you really, when you mute the clips, when you pause and breaking down almost every sentence, every word, this shit is worth it. That's why, I know people
Great
complain, blah, 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 but
great replay value.
Yeah, you gotta fucking be you gotta be thorough, bro.
Absolutely. This is the only way to do it.
Can't just fly by, but I appreciate you doing this for us and being our guard, our protector, or whatever you want to. Guard dog? Not a guard dog, but you save us
The
in this
sentry
community.
to the community.
Yes. 21st century.
No, sentry.
But yeah,
SENTRY. Look it up.
I'll have to look that
It's
up.
a
My
guard.
emperor. Well, I'm smoking a big old fat blunt right now, listening to the program, feeling good, looking good, smelling good.
Well, smoke it up.
And look, everyone smokes weed, Tony, not just you. You guy thinks he's the only one on Earth that
He invented
smokes.
smoking weed in 2005.
It's weird.
There was
Did you
never
hear?
weed before.
He's like, I got more
Also,
weed
I never
than
smoked
everyone,
weed before he
so-
did. Apparently.
Well, come on. I don't know. It gets lamer and lamer every day with this guy, but
Yes,
hey,
but
we fight.
I do love
We
to
fight the good
dance.
fight. Yes, yes.
And I do a great job exposing these faggots. So
I tell these people, bro, hey, you want to fucking run your fucking mouth. There's, you make your own bed, bro. Whatever. That's why, we don't associate with people like that anymore. And look, if I would have known this Tony guy was going to be like this, I would have never had him on my programs for that long, guys. So I do sincerely apologize, community. Man, and I know people were trying to give me a heads up about this guy, but eventually I let these assholes go. Eventually it does happen. But keep on doing your thing. I'll be listening. Hopefully we get a call from Ken tonight. Unless I
Called
missed
a
it
couple
already.
times.
Oh, we'll have to rewind it. Well, appreciate you, Dave, and hopefully you make me my dinner plate tonight, please.
What do you mean?
Or save a plate for me. You gonna have some food tonight?
You're having meal at the diner here.
No, I'm saying are you cooking tonight, for you?
Of course I'm cooking for me. I'm hungry.
I'm saying cook me a plate too.
No, just for me. You got
All right,
diner
brother.
food.
Yeah, I got the cafeteria food. All right.
Not cafeteria food. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
There goes YR. Kicked out of the diner for calling it cafeteria food. How dare you? let's continue listening to the ramblings of Madman.
Tomorrow morning. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Carlos. Ray.
We'll see you there,
Jump
brother.
ahead.
Yes, please hit the likes, man. I need to get these
Wesley,
likes up.
You
I
need
need
to
to
get
get
the
these
likes
goddamn
up.
likes up. A man named Pro V.
Yeah, so apparently there's
It's
a
come to
issue
my
with him in
attention.
Pro V now. No idea what the fuck this is
What's
about.
American Map is gameplay.
Also, if Ken is in the chat, let me know when you plan to do your show. I don't want to go over you, and I do want to, you know, ensure that people are aware when it starts. So feel free to put the link in the chat.
Please challenge. Please enjoy truck mod map super line on map
Enough of
mod,
the dead
home
air,
runs.
Tony. Get to the
Right.
fucking point.
Yeah. Right.
Jeez Louise.
Weed. Pro.
I'm fucking starving,
So,
but I gotta
Pro
get
V.
through this. We gotta get through this.
He says, in real life, Tony and Pro V had a delightful meeting. Is he talking about a different Tony?
How the fuck?
What? Are you not talking about me? Because I
never.
never met you in real life. In real life? What's going on here? I never seen this. I never seen this. So, Tony,
So?
shout out to you, Tony. No, that's me though. So it has to be.
Yo, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Someone sent me a clip. It was about a guy named Tony. I think he's kind of cool. He's kind of funny guy. He's a funny guy, Tony. Oh, fuck yeah, Tony. Shout out to Tony.
That's me in the corner there.
Man, vigilante. Oh, fuck yeah, Tony.
So
Yeah. So.
then he.
Come on, you can do it.
There's another one.
Come on, you can do it. It's okay. My God.
That says.
I remember dealing in tech support with people like this who just trail off. It's like, hello, are you still there? Oh, I'm still here. It's like, yeah, but you were literally just in the middle of explaining to me what the problem was, and now you just trailed off. Could you just complete that? Yeah, okay, well, the issue is... hello, are you still... Yeah, I'm still here. Can you finish what you're fucking talking about? I don't say fucking, but, you know, it's just, I had to deal with stupid people like that all the time.
Maybe this one?
What's that's right here?
Come on,
Clear
you
up.
fuck.
Clear up.
I will say that today, it was a good day. I will say today, I entered for the first time Tony's chat for the first time. I will say he was a delightful man. He was a delightful
so
young man.
okay,
He
so
seemed
it
like
is
a fun
me.
guy. He was like a really fun guy. Do some dabs, and that's the difference between people. Man, to be a man, to show respect, and most of all, a gentleman, to show class.
Yes.
And yet, I'm reminded to a time when my name was brought up, but never in a foul way. So, as a man, I show cheers. I show moxie, of course, in a proper way. Why wouldn't I? So,
This guy's a
subscribe to the
fruitcake.
Chat. I wait 5 minutes. I say something in the chat, and
He doesn't broadcast from a room full of neon lights, just to let you know.
what do you know? Our hero is asleep, nodding off.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you. We got the video. We've seen it all.
You know those dads be heavy
Nodding off,
sometimes.
and I say, where is he? Everyone says, this is but normal. I say, where is he?
In fucking Leatherland, because we get him fucking stoned.
He's shaking the cobwebs
Like, whoa, dude, like, Wild Stallions.
off oneself. And he stirs the microphone.
This is
Something like
hilarious, bro.
Something like this.
This is hilarious.
And he speaks. And we have an exchange. A very delightful exchange.
Hilarious,
You
bro.
see, folks,
Delightful.
one does not have to always stir drama. Why should one fort to seek a foe? Give me my longsword, ho. Ho! Give me my longsword, ho. Thou shalt not stir one fort to seek a foe.
In real life,
Doesn't
Tony and
always
Provi had
have
a
to be
delightful
war,
meeting.
like Ukraine.
This guy's a fucking... Oh, man, he's a fruitcake, bro, to the fullest. I love it.
You love it. You love it.
I love it, man.
You love
Well,
it.
there it is, bro.
He's amazing. You love it.
Well, Pro V, bro, maybe you can bring me over to Twitch with ya. We could do some twitching.
That'd be
You can
amazing.
give me a raid or something, bro.
Amazing.
I actually, when I was on Twitch about a year ago, I only did it for like 2 or 3 months doing my music stuff. I wasn't even ready yet, but a huge fucking gamer dude was gonna raid me, and I was like, they were like, "Do you want me to raid you?" And I was like, "What's a raid?" And then I was like, "Oh, I'm not ready."
I'm not ready.
Fucking pissed now, bro. I wanted that raid.
Should have gone for the raid.
Oh, that was hilarious, Pro V, bro. He's nodding off. And I was asking. And they said, no, this is all but normal. This is normal, Tony. You guys are fucking hilarious. That's just funny. That's
You
just
funny.
fucking...
You funny.
That's gold right there, bro. That's fucking gold right there, dude.
Some great
Absolute
Wish
gold.
classes there.
Let's do a little trucking.
$7.99 on Wish.
Better than you, better than me, better than Mom, better than Maz, better... Where the fuck is...
Well, if he's going to continue to raise it, I guess we're going to play it. That's right, people. So if you want to take this opportunity to take a piss, I don't blame you. But yes, I'm going to play the song, and yes, YR made it.
What are you gonna do about it now? What are you gonna do about it now? Derrick Rose is your new champion. 5-time champ, 5-time champ. Derrick Rose is your new champion. He's your 5-time champ, he's your 5-time champ. Champion, FM Nation. The drama emperor. He's better than you, more good looking and more smarter. He knows everything about everything. He knows everything about you too. Don't fuck with him. Drama Emperor, he's a champ. Champ is here, they roll. Do a stream about you, don't care. He'll bring on whoever will know him. He got some good hair with the good eyebrows. He's better than you now and forever. He's a champion. They roll him. Oh, he's the emperor. He's better than you. They Rose looks better than you. He's more good looking and smarter. He's a champion. Get harder. Hard stool, soft stool, don't matter. They Rose is a champion. Oh, and oh, he's got with him. He's getting it on with the trap on his. Oh, yeah, got the. I got $1,000 bill around my waist, gonna be Dave Rose. Yeah. Ain't Gucci belt, not a Louis Gucci thing. Got a fucking championship.
$1,000 bill.
Dave fucking Rose, champion, 5-time man. You take it, you won't do shit. Don't do the drama, don't quit. Stop talking about me, you talking about him. I don't care, I don't care, can. Dave Rose better than you when you know it, and you gotta take it. He's higher on the pedestal, you're low tier.
Hell yeah, let's continue. Shout out to the great YR for that track. Exclusive to Devious Dave Rose.
Where's Paul 3, man?
Oh, the bitch that we fucking spanked and sent on his way from my chat? I have no idea.
Paul 3. Oh, Paul 3 was around for the Jacob Fuego stuff. Paul 3, Paul 3, Paul 3, man.
El señor de Fuego. He's amazing, señor.
Oh, he did message me a while ago.
Jacob out of B. He's hiding out because,
Rosie Perez there, RuPaul. He's scared. He's a scared. He doesn't want to be around. How dare these people exclude me? I mean, how could you not love me for my eyebrows alone? Come on, clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Let's go. Come on, Sonny. I was typing faster on a typewriter back in the day.
Anyway, I didn't hear the Danny MT stuff.
Oh. But you're aware of it. So the stuff that I exposed. Seems that all eyes are on me. Your first and only drama emperor. But I can't blame you. Because truly, you would look to greatness because of your inferiority. Let's continue.
Was there any?
Was there any Benny, Senny, Penny, Lenny? Okay, I got to send something here. What we got here? I have no idea what this is, who it is. Yeah. Again, a little bit of pretext, people. Okay, I do try to give you a substantial amount of leeway. But when you send me clips and sort of ambiguous statements, it doesn't help me out, and I know you know who I'm talking about. But let's continue. And again, you can't blame me for saying what I said. Because really, how am I supposed to take it? Come on.
Do this again. Proxim. Great America. If you're please with the Amazon, you can download order feature.
Wesley.
Great America, man.
What is the structural capacity of the ship?
Better than you, better than me, better than us. Down rose. Down, 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 down. Better than you, better than me.
You're interrupting Wesley. He was trying to answer a question, but now you're going back to the song that I just played.
Day rose.
But you're doing like a more, I guess, a country version?
Down, day rose. Better than you, better than me. Better than you, better than me.
Hey, I mean, as long as you acknowledge it, I'm cool with that. I'm down. I can dig it.
I'm just checking out something, Day Rose. Better than you, better than me. Day Rose. Better than you, better than me, better than us.
Better than thee.
What the fuck? Bobby.
Wesley,
Bobby.
I don't care
Can I
about the
get in
structural
this?
capacity of the ship. Engage 2.0 speed.
Damn it. Where's GMC Logistics?
Damn it, Wesley, there's no difference.
Oh I need to do this.
Compensate the inertial dampers.
What is it? Better than me, better than us. Day Rose.
Yes, we know. I am better than you. Yes, let's just move on here. I don't need everyone to keep reminding me of that.
It's about us. Better than me. US map 412-2. Whoa, what?
Also, I think it's a good opportunity for you to apologize to YR for saying that he can't sing and that he can't make songs and all that stuff when clearly this is now a earworm for you and you can't get it out of your head. So, yes, you owe YR an apology. Thank you.
No fucking way. Damn, no way.
We are 2.0 speed, Wesley.
Continue to monitor the structural capacity
Hmm.
of the ship.
Great American map. What's the latest?
Wesley, jump.
Well, Payne expansion, Red Alaska. The fuck
My
is it?
God, the amount of dead air, and we're already we're running at 2.0 speed, people. This is ludicrous speed, and it sounds normal.
Cause Dave Rose. Classic cars. When was this updated? 12.5. All ATS modders?
My God, people, we are reaching a speed that I don't think it was even possible. This is incredible.
This is a parent example. Okay. It's everything. Okay. Standalone map. Oh. Requires a new profile. Oh, that's stupid. Standalone map. Bluebird International. That's ridiculous. 3722. Yeah, this is new. All standalone. Battle with all jazzy pack. Yeah. Let's do it. Day Rose. I knew that looked different. Playing some games, guys. We're getting ready. Just downloading some mods. 3-3. AL traffic pack. It's another one.
This another one, señor.
Download, you motherfucker.
This another one.
Okay. Oh, service detected by other. I don't want to do that right now. So, get me off of the yet. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, I just got word that unfortunately Ken will not be going live for the foreseeable day. He may, but he's got last minute shit that just fell on his lap. He just literally, that ding that you heard was Ken letting me know that, because I just checked with him, what time did you plan to go live today? Because I did hear that he was planning to do that. There's Ken again and again. Okay, well, he might still be going live. Just it would be around 9, which isn't too bad. I mean, you guys know I can go the mile. So do the ladies. But hey, I mean, that's not a bad thing, not at all. I mean, to me that's not even an issue. I mean, fuck Ken. Like, you're the type of guy who'd be like, oh, it's 10:15, let's go live. So don't worry about that, Ken. Like I've done before for you.
Me hearty, King of New York, I've held the fort for ye.
So don't worry about that. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way till 9, but hey, maybe I'll channel my inner Joe Cronin, and the more donations I go, the longer I go. So yeah, I still got to eat that dinner, but yeah, hey, sometimes you can eat donations, right? $100 sandwiches, right? So, yeah, we'll see where this goes. We're still not done yet. I mean, come on, people. Come on. Like, Dave, you think Dave Rose is just going to leave you just with a simple 3-hour and 56-minute video? Please. Even with the 42 that we got right now, we had more before. We had less previous, but hey, up and down, whatever. We have the people here who want and need to know the truth. So, Skype lines are open. Donation lines always open. Hi, Shid. Hi, Skunty. And let's continue.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Okay.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay, I need to post something up right now. I need to put up the fucking mods, the downloads. Oh no. Wait a second. Oh.
I know you can read my thoughts,
Okay, it's
boy.
still, okay, I got
Yum
you.
yum 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 yum
Download
yum
something,
yum 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 yum.
What is it? Unconfirmed.
Yum 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 yum.
I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, we are traveling at an excessive speed of 2.0 times. And it is truly incredible that despite that, we still have Tony talking slowly, what would appear to be, slower than a normal person. Imagine if we were to return to normal speed, how slow, how extended his speech would be. Please keep that in mind, people. Engage. Damn it, Wesley, I said engage.
Here we go. Boom.
Oh my God, the dead air.
Okay, 12.5.
You know what? This guy's probably going to take the hat or take the cake, whatever, whatever. There's multiple sayings with this, but regardless, you have more dead air than Bullfrog. Yes, I just said it. I said it. You have more dead air than the videos that Bullfrog made on his channel. For shame, Tony, for shame.
Boom. Extracting.
Also, great replay value for anybody who wasn't able to catch the video today. That their work day tomorrow will be filled with all sorts of great things, and this stream will be one of them. Let's continue.
Hold on, guys. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Classic pack.
Dear God, we can't go even faster. Wesley, faster.
Trailers. Bang.
It'll rip the ship apart, Captain.
Mr. Worf,
And then
put Wesley into the nearest airlock and flush him out.
Mercedes Benz.
But
Bang.
Captain.
Bang. And then New Summer. What should I do?
Jeez Louise.
No,
Can't you
it's-
fucking get to the
Fucking do. If
goddamn
Potluck
fucking point?
100 dabs. And if I don't do 100 dabs tonight, I quit YouTube. Again.
So you're promoting drug use. Great.
All right, then. Fuck off.
Jump ahead, Wesley.
Day.
Jeez.
I like to truck sometimes. And we're going to play some trucking game. Now, here's the question. See, I really want another one of these ones. These are great. Side, like the body. And there's like squishy pieces. And there's like lungs and hearts and...
Alright, there it is. There it is.
Sad YR, sad. You are sad YR. What happened? You fell off, bro. What happened, bro?
Hey, well, what happened? You fell off, bro.
Well, happy. We're gonna go play some trucking in about 5-10 minutes.
Just go.
Mostly.
Try to afford as much as I can, people, but like this is just the dead air is incredible.
Big 4? Oh fuck. Big fucking 4.
Just get fucking to it. Still not to it.
Oh, we put this on.
Go through that windshield, Tony. Go through that windshield.
Damn, that looks nice.
All right, well, that's enough of that. He sprinkles in drama here and there throughout the game of the trucking game that he plays, but I'm certainly not going to go through that. I think we've gone through quite a lot. We've gone for 4 hours, which is a quite generous diner. Not the shortest, but neither the longest, but a nice filling meal. So I'm willing to leave the Skype lines open for the next little while if anyone would like to call in. If not, then I will depart and go make some dinner because I'm starving. But if anyone does want to add anything in regards to what was discussed today, I surely encourage them to call in. And of course, I'm sure Tony is going to make some sort of video in response to this, but that's fine. I like to dance, and I can dance for eternity. But meanwhile, I continue to expose you, and as well as you, Scunty. And it is what it is. It's as simple as that. And Scunty's getting obsessed with Travis being on Rumble, not being able to do anything about that, and Tony is just upset that people call him out for his shit. It's quite enjoyable. It's quite comical. It's quite funny to see. But shout out to Bird in the chat, who looks like he just got here. But I guess we're going to wrap it down. Again, we don't have many callers calling in. Nobody wants to share any further thoughts, I guess, on the matter. And we've gone through quite a lot today. A lot of different subjects, a lot of different individuals. I had fun. I think many of you did as well. And hope you did, because it was a fun time to be here. Here. But yeah, for these final minutes here, Skype lines remain open. And if no one calls in, we'll wrap it up. But keep your eyes open, because you never know if Ken will be going live tonight. There's a very good chance that he will. We just, had this last minute shit to take care of. But there's a good chance that he will be going live, and I look forward to that. So, Bird, who says in the chat, damn, I got to rewatch. Oh, well. There's a lot to rewatch. There's a lot of good stuff, a lot of good content in today's episode, and absolutely great replay value. Absolutely. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Nobody. We already know that. But, you have a lot of good things to look forward to when it comes to doing that. So, I guess on that note, we're going to wrap it up. I am your host, Devious Dave Rose. This was Dave's Drama Diner, number 79. And I appreciate every single one of you for showing up here. So, as always, we shall see you next time.